Okay.
Oh no, it's on
Loa,
mute
how are
again.
you and how was your week?
Pretty stressful. Midterms, two of them. Projects, and also I kind of got sick like Thursday,
Damn.
like a bit
Oh,
severely. Much better now though.
oh, thank God.
Glad you're better. Is there know if there's anything we can do for you? Anything you're looking forward to in the coming week?
Does this session count?
Yes, I suppose so.
Technically, it comes back again next week, so.
True, it every
You get
week.
to be doubly looking forward to it.
Every week until no more.
Until Noah kills us.
What do
This session.
Well, I wouldn't say again. Remember,
He can't hurt us.
Lime wants to be your guys' friend.
Also, he
Wants
literally
to
like
be your-
Lime's a
he-
rat man.
I'm ready to be traumatized.
Anyway,
we
Again.
made a deal.
true. Anyway, Brooke, how are you and how was your week?
Liram eating quesadilla ASMR.
That's a pretty good week.
Yeah.
Pretty good week. Good essays.
I was so irritated. I got diagnosed with PTSD this week. That was wild.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like formally. So that's cool. No, it's fine. I think it's funny. It's like hindsight.
better-
Fuck, that tracks.
Better to know what it is, so
And
that way
not.
you can work, and
Yeah.
then to not.
No, I mean, I'm not even like I'm not affected by it at all because a diagnosis
There
is
you go.
literally just putting a name to something you already had. So
True.
I'm like, oh shit, that tracks.
True.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you're looking
When your
forward to?
brain goes, oh, that's what that's called.
Yeah. I didn't know. Like, did you know? Here, wait. Therapy moment of the day. Did you know that flashbacks don't have to be like completely visceral and they can be emotional flashbacks in which your body simulates the same reaction you had to an event and that's still a flashback?
The more you know.
Yeah, Emma? Yeah,
Okay,
and that's
so
called
quick
complex
question.
PTSD.
How does one get the diagnosis?
They
I go to a
therapy.
therapist and she listens to me for like a couple hours and goes, "Your brain's fucked up."
Hey man, I have to talk to someone.
That's what happened. I want to say right after she gave me the diagnosis, we had a citywide power outage, so the lights went off in the room.
Oh.
It was really funny.
That's
I was
a
like, God
bonding
just
moment
dropped the
if I've
mic.
ever heard of one.
Listen, therapy helps.
Your
If
definition of
anyone
bonding
is
moment.
looking to get therapy, please get therapy because it's so good. Anyway,
Pretty great.
what was I gonna ask? Did I ask you what you're gonna do in the coming week? Something good in the coming week?
DMing for friends and
no.
working on stuff, but I didn't really answer. So that DMing for friends and working on stuff.
Nice. Horvath,
Eat
how
this
are
case
you?
video.
How was your week? I hope it's a good case again.
Haha, 3 exams.
But it's over. It's over.
It is over.
Right?
It is
You have
over.
no days off.
Over.
Exactly. And then went yesterday to launch rockets. Left at 7 a.m. Didn't come back till 11:30. So that was a
Oh.
long day, but it was a fun day. Fucking character arc of a day yesterday. It was fucking crazy how long.
Character
everything
arc though, like
it was a
that's
day.
good. That means
We'll
like
say
progress.
it was a day.
Usually.
Exactly. And all that matters is the rocket came up, came down, and I can get a certification once I send it an email. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, awesome. Emma, how are you and how was your week? Oh wait, Horvath, I didn't ask you.
Yeah.
What are you
I was
looking
gonna
forward
cry.
to? No,
gonna
I'm sorry.
cry, actually.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Pretty just chill week. I've had nothing too crazy, just homework. And then on Friday, my sister's coming to come visit me at school, so she'll be here Friday, Saturday, which is why I can't do session until Sunday next week.
That is more than valid. Okay. We will have sessions on Sundays. Sunday sessions. Rolls off the tongue better than Saturday sessions.
The Lord's Day.
The Lord's Day.
We
The
praise the
Lord's
mighty
session.
D&D gods. Emma, how are you and how was your week?
I am okay. Week was okay. I am alive. Well, yeah, we'll go back down to I am alive.
That's fantastic.
I gotta hang out with you and Delilah. That was fun.
Yay! That was very fun.
That was fun.
Thank you again for paying for dinner. Greatly.
Of course.
Pizza. The meatball sliders were delicious.
Good. I'm glad.
What are you looking forward to this week?
No,
No?
I'm looking forward to it being done.
Okay. That's
Better
something.
than nothing.
You're looking forward
I
to
am
the
looking
end.
forward to ripping off so many band-aids.
The
There
end
you
is a
go.
bit vague there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, the end of the week. Looking forward to the end of the week.
That's
That's
better.
better? Okay.
How are you and how was your week?
I am good. My week has been pretty good. There was one stressful thing really, and then there wasn't really anything else. I had fun hanging out with Emma and Delilah.
Woo.
Very good. Then it was just very chill. It was very
Anything you're looking forward to?
nothing particularly comes to mind. I'm looking forward to this. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Not too much else comes less. I look forward to this session, and I will sadly have to say I will be right back as I do have to use. So now is the
Go
time if anyone
Pits!
else would like
Valid
to use
appeal.
the restroom, you may, but
I'm gonna go do that actually.
I'm gonna sit here.
I will also.
I'm
sit
gonna
here.
pull up a picture of Victor from Arcane. I'm like upset.
Isn't there already a picture of Victor from Arcade Museum?
Is there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Oh, that's embarrassing for me. Wow. Oh, that's actually
I mean, okay. Why is it embarrassing though? Give me one good reason. One.
Liram looks like Victor from Arcane.
And how's that a bad thing though?
God, they really do look. I've never noticed. They really do fucking look like him.
we would first like to promise that this campaign and the characters were designed by Arcane.
Literally. But like, I would like to preface this with, I made Liram in like November, before that August. I think I made Liram in August.
You made them pretty
I made them
long
really
before
early.
the end of the campaign. Probably like maybe even August.
Emma
I think
returns?
August, yeah. I made Liram in.
Probably not.
I'm just looking at a picture of Victor
Headset
from
is still
Arcane,
off.
and it's like, oh.
I mean, aesthetically, Simon doesn't look like too similar to someone
Headset.
from Arcane. Are you looking at pictures of? Okay.
What are we doing?
This is
Looking
embarrassing.
at Victor from Arcane, apparently.
I can't believe Arcane copied your twink.
I can't believe Arcane copied my twink.
Technically,
I-
technically, he did come before your twink.
I made Liram in August.
He's been around in League of Legends for how long?
He doesn't
didn't look like this.
He does not look like that.
True, that's true.
He does not look
actually.
like that. He looks real fucked up.
I mean, there's a picture of him on your screen right now. He's got it a little bit further down.
Yeah, but that's
That's him.
That's him with like robot.
Oh
form.
my god, this fucking cosplayer.
That is actually
Wait, that's a cosplay?
That's a really
What
the-
good cosplay. The hair split. The difference is his hair more spiky or hair more curly. That's main difference here. Right?
It's like some pictures though. Some pictures that could be Liram. And
True.
that's distressing. You make those eyes purple?
True.
And even then, Liram has like purple gray. Liram's eyes aren't like super duper regal purple. They're just like, some lights.
Okay, so you guys know
Okay,
how, like,
counterpoint. Ears.
Just hide them. in
please
the-
do not make Brooke open up Photoshop to give them half elf ears.
Victor Arcane.
I can open up Photoshop and color his eyes purple.
Hey, wait, guys, don't worry.
Oh
We
my-
can't.
Oh my
Don't.
god!
We can't keep doing this.
This is
I
homophobic.
promise
they
I want
ripped
to be on
off
the
my
record
twink.
that Aaliyah and her addiction
There's a
to
body
Slack,
pillow.
the story was made before Arcane came out.
Okay, hi, Emma.
Yeah.
I'm.
What excuse?
I think Simon's fine.
Okay,
I'm
we're
not
Question?
infringing on any
I
copyright.
love Reen from Final Fantasy XIV. She's my favorite character. And perhaps
We're
her
talking about-
girlfriend,
We're
who is
talking about
goth.
Arcane. We're talking about
And
Arcane.
perhaps her girlfriend
We're
Gaia,
talking
who is a
about
goth
Arcane.
manifestation that works for the same deity.
It just so happens that
Want to be
everything
known
we've
on the
done
record that I
in
made Aaliyah and her backstory before I played Shadowbringers.
everything we've done in D&D, somebody's done it first. Except Loki, they copied me on fucking receivers. They did
So
do
true.
that.
So
That
true.
is the one thing we
100%.
did before anyone else, and now
100%
everyone's doing it.
soup
So
for.
I will say that.
You have a fair point. You have a fair point.
Thank you.
Hey, I
thank
have
you.
a question for
Oh my gosh,
all the players.
Horvath, you're from Squid
Yeah.
Games.
Oh, so true. I
my
haven't seen
God.
Squid
Squid
Games,
Game
but
Math?
I've seen what they look like.
You haven't seen Squid Game?
What?
I haven't
You
seen
should.
Squid
It's
Game.
fantastic.
That is
I know,
actually
I'm just-
crazy.
I think Noah and I binged it in like 2 days.
We
It
did,
was
actually.
yeah.
Hey,
Anyway, oh my
Horvath,
God,
when I
it's
watch
the Leon
Squid
Journal.
Games, I kind of have this problem of, well, no one's gonna watch this with me, and I don't really feel like watching this. I'm just going to spoil myself on every plot point and then reconstruct the story from there.
I've done that too.
With a podcast before. I did that with Magnus Archives before I fully watched it because I was like, is this gonna make me sad? And then it did, but I was prepared.
These things. Okay, we gotta get started.
Um,
We're 13 minutes. No,
Let's go, gamers!
we're doing it.
Oh.
Go.
So,
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
some starting.
I don't think I
There's-
qualify
there
as a
are no
lesbian.
there are no lesbians in this party. Actually, that's the funny part.
Let's go!
Gays,
Okay.
let's go.
Let's go, team. That's what you need to do.
I thought you were about to say "Let's go Twink," so I'm like, yeah, that works.
I think it's
That's
not
Aaliyah
fair.
Erasure, and also Oscar's a hunk.
The LGBTQ plus except it's joined to L plus, so it's just lesbians and co.
Would you call Marlon a dill? Okay, we're not getting into this. We're getting
Marlin's
started.
an otter.
Himbo.
Marlin's an otter.
So,
We've had a conversation.
I'm so sorry, Mina. So,
God.
last session, if you guys recall, you had continued to traverse into the grove. Walking inside through the many trees, you had come across a great number of things, number of trials and tribulations, and along the way, Cirrus very suddenly wanted to talk to Simon, and she quite literally blew up, calling him all sorts of horrible things and saying all sorts of horrible things. And then Simon, afterwards, rightfully so, rescinded for a while to process, because that was a lot. But you all continued on, journeying ahead, giving Simon time. Along the way, there was the occasional monkey, the occasional orc band that was just slaughtered. But eventually you came to a set near the clearing. Then a mist rolled in, and then you met the patriarch, a giant wolf and its band of wolves questioning you. But because you had earlier on helped out a sloth, you were able to go free. And eventually you met Lalu and the bands of adventurers around Lalu's tree, as well as once again. The conversation with Once was very brief. Small hello, one proper apology once again, and then you continue on to find Rook, this friendly skinwalker, with Drain. And after chatting with him briefly, handed over the stone, altruism, and immediately realized it didn't require attunement. So immediately you all just started reading into each other's desires and like who they wanted to please the most. Not intentionally, mind you, but just how it worked. Afterwards, the group decided to rest a little. Cirrus came out once the stone was got. Simon walked away. Arya followed, and the rest of the party had a little bit of a powwow about Cirrus, going, okay, what the fuck should we do with her? And then eventually the plan of splitting up the stones came about, giving some to Prince of Dacia Vitheron, so that way it is not only in safekeeping, but it's less likely for Cirrus to form without you guys wishing for her to form. So, you all went out of your way and took some time to rest a little until the morning, essentially. Before that, though, Arya caught up to Simon and had a heart-to-heart and talked about what strength is. Strength is to Arya, and that is the ability to pick oneself up after being knocked down again. Afterwards, they headed back. You all had an evening's rest as best you could, and come morning, you were able to prepare a teleportation circle to the Kingdom of Dacia. After teleporting, I believe your conversation with Rick before you left. I believe there was, but I don't believe anything of importance was discussed.
We just talked to him.
Okay. So, teleported over, and you were in a dark room, as you sadly usually are when teleporting through a teleportation circle. Arriving immediately to Vitheron, who was very happy to see you all, invited you all inside to come and sit down. Immediately you talked about your plan of giving the stones over to him, and he happily agreed to make sure they're kept safe and hidden. But curiosity perhaps got the best of some of you, and after providing him the Stone of Greed, seeing in the direction it pointed, Liram went ahead to go see perhaps where it led, and it just so happened Leave was in a similar direction to the stone, and he was getting dressed in a separate room. Conversation was brief, and they headed back inside. Shortly after Liram headed in, Leave, fully dressed, mind you, was all very happy to see you all and chatty. A little chattier than usual, a little friendlier than usual. He seemed happy, and it wasn't totally out of character for himself, but just ever so slightly his mannerisms were off. And as you briefly provided him the stones, he provided them back. He said he would be back for tea, after gaining a little bit of information from you all. Simon, however, was able to stop him after catching something's not right here. Immediately, Lime dropped the guise, revealing himself to be Lime, disguised as Leave, and immediately began to gloat on how he was able to remain disguised, how he was able to figure out where you guys were going, all these different things by just watching Leave and Vithram. And he even insinuated talking disguised to Nydia, which threw Liram into a frenzy, rightfully so. But he expressed it was time for your meeting, time for your little get-together, as he put it. And so, after a brief set of goodbyes and Liram telling Leave and Vithron not to blame themselves, we're all teleported away. So, with that in mind, we would open to a vacant room. It's long, and you would see it's rectangularly shaped. It's brightly lit, and it's a giant keyboard. You would see atop a set of the black keys would be names. Marlin, Arya, Aaliyah, Simon, Oscu, Liram, Nova. Not one for Ori. So, you'd immediately also notice Lime is nowhere to be seen. Out of nowhere, there's a voice, almost like an intercom, that would stretch out. Hello. It's so good to see you all here, and I'm so excited for this. It's going to be a wonderful time. I just can't wait. But before we get started, if you'd like to chat with one another or do what you'd like, I'll give you a brief respite. But brief, mind you. I'm itching to get started. And don't try and escape. I have friends and other friends here that if you do escape, I will kill them. So, with all of that in mind, oh, bird on the desk, sorry. With all that in mind, go on, talk to yourselves briefly, and then we can get started.
Perfect. Lime,
Yes.
give me about a minute. Don't worry. I'm not trying to escape. I'll be back in just a minute, alright?
As long as you return.
I will. Literally a minute.
Of course. Thank you.
Great. I cast banishment on myself.
What?
With the
Okay.
ring.
What's everyone else?
That's fine.
Lyrim's gone for a minute. What are the rest of you doing?
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
Aaliyah's just concerned now. Like she was fine before, and then she's like, "What?"
Ari
The
would
fact
say,
that Lirim did
"What's-"
it on their own accord does comfort her a little, I will say.
Why? Ari would go, "What's the plan there? Does anyone know the plan there?"
No.
Do you think I know what plans Lyrim ever makes up?
Don't
They
know.
probably know what they're
I
doing.
like to think they tell me most of the things that they think about, but that is not one of them.
Right. Okay. Perhaps. I don't know. You'd see Arya's pacing. Lime, can I cast spells? No.
I mean, is that what what did Lirim just do if that wasn't
Yeah, I was
magic?
about to say if that's not allowed, that
Well,
was literally just a magic spell a second ago.
nothing that could assist you. Define assist? No healing, no preparation. You could sending someone, but you know that was a
Why is healing
banishment.
not
I have
allowed?
no
So
idea.
we're allowed to ask you questions?
Oh, I'll explain it all in a moment. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay. I was
Come
gonna say,
now.
what the fuck?
Why is healing not allowed?
Well, I don't want you all to be too prepared for what's to come, and
Well, that
she'll
is
need every little bit she needs. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you'll see. I'm so excited.
Okay.
I don't like how that was
Osku.
worded.
Hey, Osku. Osku.
Yes.
You don't happen to have any inclination of what we might be thrown into here? Being the one that has a bit of a history with Lime?
Looking around, all of this is like completely new as to what Asu expects of Lime, is it?
You've experienced one of Lime's dungeons before. He is eccentric. He likes to have fun, and one thing he did is when he was preparing for you guys, your old group, he made special rooms designed just to mess with them. It's likely he's trying to mess with you all, get in your heads to some degree.
He likes to be a bit overly up with these dungeons.
Okay.
You already saw the rooms with our names on it, right?
Lime?
I would say it's been about a minute.
Ow!
I'm sorry. So we're gonna jump over to Lirim, because I assume they'd be back in a minute, so.
Hi.
You would appear in that dark, familiar void, floating in that nothing, and assume you have something to say.
Nothing. It's about Hester.
Okay, well, immediately you feel a presence around you as you grab its attention. And what would that be?
I would like you to know that a follower of yours, Amateur, is using your and Hester's love, completely making a mockery of it, and using it in an attempt to destroy a world and saying that it's all in your name.
I am confused.
I'm saying a lot because I only have a minute. If you could hold me a little longer, just a little bit.
I will do nothing by not returning you back for a moment.
Perfect.
Why do you speak their name? You say someone is damning our love. I
Mocking it.
feel nothing. You know this. We've been over this.
Of course. I just wanted to let you know. At least the love Hestu felt for you, then. You admit that Hestu felt, did they not?
There'd be silence. Not enough. You are saying it is being mocked.
It is.
How?
In your name. You're familiar with Simon here?
I am briefly familiar. Yes.
There's a girl. Her name is Nova. She has an identical marking on her hand. Should they fall in love, and what we believe, kiss, the world will end. A perfect little bow to tie on to your and Hestu's relationship, meant to mimic it. Done by one of your followers in your name.
You know this for certain.
I do.
Roll persuasion to God. I wish you luck.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Okay.
28.
Well, yeah. Amazon was a loyal servant for a time. Has not come to speak with me for many decades. If he's still a loyal servant, tell him that I demand to speak with him. Tell him to banish whatever host he chooses, and then we may talk.
Certainly.
Is that all?
I just thought you deserved to know.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention. If I had known, I would have wanted to speak with Amateur sooner.
I thought as much.
I'll be here waiting, Lyra, for your time.
Thank you. And thank you for listening.
Sent away. It's been more than a minute. So, Aaliyah, whatever the heck you were going to say, by all means.
Wait, no, it's coming back. I
It
got
was
it.
about
It's coming
the
back.
rooms.
Yes, I know. No, it wasn't. Lime,
Okay.
Yes.
repeat to me our agreement one more time.
Yes, so we're not to bring weapons to the meeting. Sadly, you've all brought some, but I don't mind it too much. I am not to bring weapons to this meeting. I have no weapons on my person. Not a single one, mind you. I am not to cause harm to you. Not at all. So I shan't. You must not cause harm to me. And so I shan't. You must not have the intention of stealing any of my stones, which I assume you don't. You just want to get out of here. And I must not have the intention to steal any of your stones, which I do not. That was our arrangement. If you recall.
On the point of the weapons, I would like to say that you did bring us here ahead of when we were expecting. So we have technically not broken on the agreement on that. You just not give us the chance to get rid of them.
Of course, no. You haven't broken the agreement in the slightest. Yet you seem scared.
Is anything here going to hurt us?
Oh, I'm not going to hurt you. I
Well, you
won't
made-
touch a person.
You made this place.
Oh,
so
no.
anything here that
I
hurts us
made the
is
things
you.
that made this place. They are going to cause the harm to you. Those things that they made. I'm well removed from the situation. And also, most of the pain that will be
But you put
caused in
them
this
in.
pace
But
are
you put
totally
them in.
avoidable.
But you put them in here, right?
I did, yes.
That means if we get hurt by anything here, you break the agreement.
I'm forgiving you for the weapons. Can't you forgive me for this little thing? I'm not planning to kill any of you. You won't die here. You're my friends. This is all in good fun, no? Don't you agree?
No.
Oh.
Do you have anything on your person?
I have not a single thing on my person. In fact, I'm quite...
He's just a disembodied voice right now, right?
Yeah, he's coming through a speaker.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm elsewhere. I'm here, but not exactly. I'm away. Making sure that everything can run smoothly. And also I can see every angle for what's going to occur.
Last I checked, weren't you the one we originally made the agreement said that we were to be having a face-to-face meeting, like over tea or some shit?
Oh, I mean, we'll meet face to face to a degree. You'll see.
There's probably just going to be a tea table at the end.
Oh, Simon! You're so wonderful at this! Anyway, aside the point.
Tempted to shoot the speaker.
At this point,
Shoot the speaker.
Lyrum would appear.
Oh, hey, Amateur, Daddy wants to talk to you.
There would be
I
No.
don't like
silence.
that line.
Be
You really
silence.
go away for 2 minutes and then you say that?
I would say, in your head, Simon, is this really the most appropriate of times?
I don't know.
Choose either. If you're not loyal, you don't have to go. But he said if you're loyal, you'll choose a host and you'll go talk. Up to you.
Oh. Make me a wisdom save, Simon.
Ha! I'm not good at those.
And Nova will as well.
I look over at Nova. Is Amateur doing that thing that he did to her when they were over near Pip with the like freezing her shit?
Well, that's fine.
Currently no.
I'm
Alright.
not.
Simon
Oh shit.
is no longer
Bye-bye.
Simon. His eyes blink, they go dark, and he's teleported away.
That's, you know what? Something worse could have happened. That's okay.
Into the nothing zone.
Simon,
Hi.
you'd be, again, a backseat to this conversation. Immediately, Amateur would speak out to the darkness. I have no idea what the lying elf told you, but I will have no such words from you at this moment, Amateur. Very well. I am merely trying to fulfill your will. For that, I am grateful. However, is it true that the manner you have devised the destruction of this world is to mimic that and the relationship of the person I was close with? You told me you won't close with anyone, you're nothing. Be silent. And you should not care. You feel nothing, you know nothing, you are nothing. Nothing. What is the meaning of this? I have learned something. You're right. I feel nothing. I know nothing. Only connection I had was Stu cared for me. Stu loved me. Stu respected me. All of what we are doing is in their name. Yet you mock their love, destruction for the person who brought creation. I meant no ill will. If I had known it would displease you, it does greatly. And I will be thinking suitable punishment, this dark void for you in the meanwhile. And know, whatever plan you had will now no longer. You may keep your vessels for now, but soon you will be ripped from that world. And I will find another, one more suitable than yourself. As you wish. That Simon is transported back. You'd see Amador would let go of control and fade back into you, Simon. Say Nova will rush up. Are you good? What?
It seems like nothing's going to cancel the plans that he made.
That's great. Right?
He's probably going to be taken away soon enough. Which means, most likely, he's going to try to make a play sometime soon.
Right. You'd see Nova would give a nod. So we just have to be on guard. We should maybe chain ourselves up at night or tie.
We should be careful for a bit.
Right.
If I know anything about him from his past, he's not going to give up this easily.
Time would speak over the intercom. So the whole nothing thing, it's solved now? Right? End of the world no more?
I don't
Maybe,
know.
probably. I don't know.
I just talked to the guy.
Ooh.
Sorry, babes.
What? No, it's great. I didn't want the end of the world, actually. I quite like this world. But, oh, Simon will see down the line. Simon and Nova will see. It'll be quite all right. I had something planned, a backup, if you will, if you didn't all figure it out. But nonetheless, we should get started, no? All resolved?
This happened in the span of 2 minutes.
I did my best.
Hmm?
Yes, I mean, we can begin. Simon, yay. Ooh,
Yeah, we can
ooh.
start.
I'm
Okay.
just one question.
By all means, my lovely friend.
Ooh.
He glares towards wherever the voice is coming from. You said that something would happen if we attempted to leave this place or
Yes.
escape.
Yes. I'll explain in full detail in just but a moment. You just let me know when you'd like to start.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
A yes, that's a yes, that's a yes.
Yeah, please just
Arya
start.
gives 2 thumbs up. Marlon give... Yeah. Nova would give a thumbs up.
Let's just get this done with.
Wait! Alright, give me but a moment here as you'd hear the rustling of paper over the intercom. Right. Very suddenly, you'd hear the blaring of an organ. Oh,
I forgot.
if
I
it would
forgot
play.
you had a new
Oh,
bot.
there we are.
There it is.
Welcome, my friends. I've devised quite the entertaining game for us to play. I call it the Organ of Pain. Here, we will have each of you face various trials alone. Each of you will have to stand on your respective key to get a starter. Note, magic will be allowed at certain portions, but most of this place is filled with anti-magic fields. Oh, and if any of you try to escape this lovely game, I will kill those who are here. Oh, and yes, I'm afraid I've captured some of those so-called friends of yours, and those who were friends. So, by the end of this game, you realize how close you all really are and how futile it all is to resist me. I'd love to be friends after this, but I need to make it clear if you don't provide me the stones, I will make your lives quite difficult.
We don't have them, right?
So, without further ado, let us begin our little arrangement.
I don't have
And
my two.
Oscu, something a little extra for you. You'd see a bird would fly to your shoulder, and he'd speak in your ear. I will be joining you all throughout your engagements in my little organ of pain, alright? Sound good to you?
Will this be necessary?
Absolutely. Are we ready?
Oscu walks over to their door.
Wonderful. The rest of you are now.
In 1 second. They're just gonna kiss Aaliyah and then
Yeah,
walk
I
over.
was gonna say Aaliyah's gonna do the same shit
Yeah.
and then walk over to hers.
Ari would ask for a group hug.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
1 moment. Subtle spell.
Okay.
You know the drill.
It wouldn't be noticed, so it wouldn't be caught.
Yep. I know.
With that,
Aaliyah is thinking in her head to Ori. Stay close, okay?
I am literally stuck to you, so yeah.
Oh, great.
That,
Oscu would call
Does
out
the
to
job.
Marvin.
say again?
New concern.
Oscu would call out to Marvin.
We're gonna get through this, okay? I will be. And he'd give you a kiss. Alright, we're gonna get through this together. Fuck this guy. I'm right on his shoulder, come now! This is ridiculous. Playing favorites in front of me. How rude.
Hey, Simon,
Be careful.
be careful.
Okay. I'll see you guys.
Alright.
Let's see.
With that, we would begin. The way the organ of pain works is sometimes I will have to pull you guys away from each other to engage in your own little rooms of pain.
Gamer.
Most of the time, you'll be able to handle each other's company, but all that said and done, the first room would be Aaliyah's.
Gamer.
The way this works is also, I should say this, the way you are transported, once you step up onto the key, a giant pipe would descend down from the sky and slightly below you, and you are pushed up with air like an organ to the respective room. Eventually, you are popped out into a room that has a graded floor. A womb, yes. A room
no.
that has a graded floor. Before you would stand 10 pedestals, each with a metal flask on top. Words written across the wall would read, "Each bottle is filled with slack. Waste not a drop, or they'll be released." At the bottom of a flask is a number to the exit. You can input only one number to the keypad. If it's the wrong number, they'll be released. You would notice also across the way there is a keypad with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Ori would go, "Well, this sucks."
Can you step out?
Yeah. She'd step out.
Yeah. All right.
So, how do you want to do this, huh?
Do you think you can handle consuming that much slack?
I do not know. I do not know if it's possible for me to get addicted. I might be able to.
That might be what we have to do. You said there's 9 bottles?
There's 10.
There's 10?
Mm-hmm.
We could do half and half, but I don't know how well I can fight
Well-
off. It's been a while.
Let me go first, okay?
Okay.
Because I know this is a lot for you, right?
If it means getting out of here. Yeah.
Alright. Let me go first. Which one should I choose? 1 through 10.
2.
2 it is. Go ahead and she'd chug 2. Oh, Make her do the saving throw.
Oh god, she has to actually do the saving throw. That's not good. Oh, baby, no.
You'd feel,
Oh,
you'd see her
fuck.
get a rush through her eyes,
no.
and she goes, "Wow, I feel really fast, and I could do a lot of things right now.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wow, that is okay." You'd see. She'd look at the bottom of the flask. No number, but yeah, and she'd put it down. Definitely can see how that is addicting. Wow. You
Okay,
want me
maybe
to
you
go
shouldn't
again?
drink it.
No.
No, I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay.
There's got to be a better way that we can do this. We have to drink it. And well, I mean, how big is the flask?
All the
How
flasks are
much
the same
slack is in this
size.
bottle?
Each slack is like dink, dink, little cone kind of a cone kind of shape to it, metal, and then a tube at the top that you uncork, and then you glug 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 glug. What was that, Brooke? Come on, don't. I did. Okay.
Oh, you did.
Anyway,
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab bottle 3.
okay.
Is there a
Brooke, no helping.
way-
I see you.
Is there a way? There's no way to see the bottom without consuming this
Yeah,
slack.
it's a black ichor, thick.
Yeah, it's thick. God, she yells. Is there a speaker in this room?
There is, yeah.
She yells to it. You know, this wasn't the original way I preferred consuming it. You could have at least done the better version.
Well, I didn't originally remember that already existed, so this is a problem.
So she is helpful.
Yes, sadly.
She looks over to Ori. If you can handle one more,
Sure, yeah. So which one you want me to do?
she'll pass her 3.
Alrighty.
I refuse 1 in 10. Good.
She fails
Ori.
the save. DC 20. Mhm.
Fuck me.
She gets another point. She chugs it.
Oh no.
Wow. That is a lot. Ooh. No number.
10?
No number.
Okay, fuck
But
this.
yeah.
I'm grabbing 5.
Roll me a con save.
I don't want to drink it. Is there a way? Like, is there a way for me to hold it and spit it back out? I don't want to fucking consume
You're
this.
not going to be able to fully fill the mouth, I
No,
would
'cause
say.
there's so much.
There's so much.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we have the same exact con. I have to.
I see you trying to help Brooke.
Okay. Yeah. Chug.
All right.
We're gonna
Roll me a
split.
con save.
This is the one thing you were built for.
You just jinxed her. Damn, with that, you make the save. You feel the rush, but you don't feel it gripping you, and you're able to put it back down, but it is not 5. You've tried 2, 3, and 5 now.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll go for 7. I don't know,
Alright.
I'm just skipping numbers around.
Roll me a con save.
Yeah, I'm
That-
good.
As you chug it again, you feel the rush, and it takes you back to good days and bad days. But you resist it, and at the bottom of your flask, you see the number 7.
7 had 7. Okay.
Congratulations, Lime would say over the intercom.
Can you shut up?
I'm congratulating you! You did it! Only 4 bottles? That's impressive. Better than average, which is 5.
I'm going back. I'll grab 6.
What are you doing, Lime would say. You've got the
Wait,
number.
I need
It's
one
just
number?
one
Oh, I need
number.
one number.
Oh, yes,
never
you've done
mind.
it.
But this might not be the right number.
No, it is. There's only one
Yeah,
number.
that's-
I'm not
Oh,
that
thank
cruel.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I hit 7.
With that, bing,
Oh, thank God.
a large organ pipe would appear above you, and air would blow you up.
I just lost 10 years off my life.
It's okay. Ori didn't become addicted. She just has
Fear.
points of addiction that she can work off, and as long as she doesn't drink slack again. Till a
Fine, it's
while.
not like she's like made of it or anything.
Simon,
I guess I'm next.
you would come to a cylindrical room.
Cylinder.
You would see there are 5 pedestals with 5 scrolls. And you would see on the back roll, it would read, one scroll has correct numbers. Others have mind erasing magic. Number is to open door. Each wrong entry causes memory loss.
How much memory loss?
The great thing is, you won't remember what you lose.
Can I ask? Can I know now, though?
You really want to know.
Sure.
It's only one number on the paper, I'll give you that much. But there's 10 different possibilities. Take in mind the numpad for every wrong entry. A random memory. But for every wrong scroll you pick up, I'm afraid it's going to be a childhood. Yes. Dear old mom and pop. It's not too bad, right? You only recently got them again anyway. It's 1 or 2 lost to the winds of time.
I don't want to lose any of them, though.
You could always not play. Would you like to
happens-
see what happens then? Oh,
What
that's
happens
for
if I
you to
don't?
find out. Go on then. It's your choice.
That's for me to find out.
Yeah.
You know, you're not playing fair.
Oh. Okay. All games are fair, Simon.
So you said 4 of these erase memory, and one of them gives
One.
me the right one.
Correct.
And I won't know if I picked up the wrong one afterwards, will I? Or will it?
Once you open the scroll, you'll know whether or not it's the wrong one.
Okay. Trying to think of ways to cheese this right now.
Hmm.
Huh. Nope, I don't think Mage Hand can help me here. Scroll's gonna need 2 hands.
You also need to look at the scroll's contents.
Shit, you're smart. You're right. Do I just gamble? Do I have to gamble? I don't like gambling. I don't like gambling. And they're just laying like flat down right now?
They're laying
Or are they
flat, scrolled up on a pedestal. Each on a pedestal.
I'm just gonna... I'll just go to the center one first.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah, 3 threes. Before opening them, does any of the ink bleed through? Maybe, mayhaps.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm going to give you a minute.
A minute.
A minute to choose one. You're taking too long. The others are starting to progress without you.
That's fine. I only drag them back anyways.
Your minute not started. Ticking away.
Does anything light up? If I light it up, does it? Can I see? Can I see anything past it?
No.
Oh, I'll light it then.
You could choose to damn someone else.
What do you mean?
Well, you doing nothing. I will say, if you wish to skip this, you can choose to damn someone.
What does that do?
Afraid I can't say.
Well, that sounds bad.
Well, you have 15 seconds before you damn someone.
Simon will just open number 3.
That suddenly you see it is blank. Horvath,
Yeah.
you and I both know Simon loses the memory of their parents at the beach. Simon doesn't know what memory he just lost, as he doesn't
Okay.
remember it. It's like nothing magic. Full on.
Okay.
Wonderful, you chose one. Sadly incorrect, though.
Hmm. I really did just lose something, didn't I?
Hard to tell, isn't it? Like real nothing magic. What Xander did to the whole world.
You're a bad person, you know that?
Oh, Simon. Hurt my feelings. You could always choose to damn someone. It's not that bad. I won't kill them.
I'm not going to damn anyone. Although only to
Oh.
make things worse.
Come on. What's more important to you? Your childhood memories that you just got back? Well, someone else.
It's fine. I'll just open another one. He'll move and open 2 now.
That? You lose another memory.
I'm doing great.
Time it's playing a game by the fireplace with your father.
Oh, there are gamers. No. No, the gaming. It's fucked. Well,
Wrong
might as well
again.
just. Leaves 1, 4, and 5.
What number do you think I am? Am I more of a 4-man, a 5-man, or am I number 1?
I'm just gonna finish this left side first, assuming it's from left to right.
So you're going for
I'll
1?
take 1. He's gonna go
Okay.
for 1.
Nothing. This time you lose a memory of being in bed with your parents. Oh, unlucky.
He's just shooting all the speakers at this point.
You'd be out.
Had enough of this. Number 4.
You'd open it up, and there would be the number 4.
Okay. You just go type in number 4.
Then organ would descend. Air would blow you up. Next is Oscar.
Hello?
Oscar, you would be blown up into a cylindrical room covered with a strange number of potions, spell books, and bottles of various essences. It seems to be some kind of almost laboratory. The bird on your shoulder would cackle slightly, as very suddenly a doorway would open. There, you would immediately see, bound to a table, would be Marlin. So, the bird would say happily, here's your options. You have 2. You make your lovely lover, Marlin here, into a lich like you, or You damn Arya to an extent. Your choice. I'm going to set a timer. And if you don't make the decision, then Arya will be damned. And your time starts now. 2 minutes to decide is plenty, Marlon would say. What extent is Arya damned? Oh, easy. She loses her left eye. Marlon is like, is this process reversible? Oh, the left eye thing? No. Oh, the lich thing? I don't know. Maybe, but good luck figuring it out.
They're not magic to get back. Party birds like that.
Sure. Well?
Probably knew which one.
I
Don't want either of these.
hate to say this, but I'm a selfish fucker. Arya's. If it was me, I feel horrible for saying this. Care about Arya, but really, Chasku. But that's disappointing. You have 30 seconds to decide, Oscu, by the way.
I'll choose to tell Maria. But if she has to say it was my decision.
Very well. The table would be rolled away. Since we're done here, you're on to the next room. Organ pipe would go down and suck you up with the bird. Next, Lyra.
I thought I was gaming there for a little bit.
So,
Yeah.
you would be sucked up into a throne room.
That's bad.
It is covered in blood with countless rotting corpses in various green and blue armor. The armor of the Fremonts and the Antler faction, the Freebirds. Sitting there would be Nydia, chained to the throne. She'd be screaming out in pain, crying. There'd be a door on the other side. What would Lyra like to do?
They're
Wisdom
fine.
say. Okay.
I checked. That should have been a disadvantage. It's Nydia. No, in fact, I'm gaming.
16. It's pretty good.
She's chained to the throne.
She's chained to the throne.
Okay. They're just going to go up. Does she have any visible wounds on her?
She does. But immediately, as you walk up to her, she'd cry out, "Leave me. Leave me as you did."
They are going to go ahead. And they are just going to tear off the sleeve of their shirt. And they're going to start bandaging her.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Lime, this is cute, but I'm sorry. You can't hurt me with something that already broke me.
Year over and over. Really? Damn. You're being honest.
Already broke me, love, sorry.
Well, there's something you need to say to leave. You need to say something to her.
Fine. I love you. And you're wrong. I never did leave you.
You got the words right. I love you was it. You'd see immediately. Lydia would say, thank you, and would fade. God damn. I thought that would have a greater effect on you. Oh well.
Lime. Something fun about me.
By all means.
Nothing here. All here.
Don't worry,
You
you
won't
will
see
be the
anything.
one suffering the most physical pain. So,
Oh, good.
quite alright.
Perfect. Anyway, should I go? Do you need body cleanup? I can help.
It's quite alright.
Okay.
Yeah. A large organ pipe would come down, suck you up. Aaliyah!
I already had my turn.
Oh, it's your next floor.
Aaliyah's lesson plan. No, I'm kidding. Go for it. Okay, I'm only half kidding, but like I can do it.
So, Aaliyah,
Yes.
immediately you would see a very simple room. The room has one lever. The lever opens a door. Constantly, you hear your voice saying this. It's all your fault. Why? Why did you kill them? You are a monster. Yes, you are. I hate you. In your voice.
You have it out of your system now.
Voices would continue. Your voices.
Just kind of roll her eyes. I'm not going to be bothered by something that's true, Lime.
Silence.
Can you have one of them say a fucking number? Is there a keypad again?
Oh no. I would
I
say.
got you talking.
The way to leave is only one of you can. One of you needs to hold the lever to open the door.
I thought you said you forgot about Ori.
Bad habit of mine. Ori would say, it is okay, Leah.
No.
No. Listen. Leah, I know what I am. And I am no monster. I have made my mistakes, but I am Ori. We'll be okay.
You'll be able to come right back to me. You're always able to come right back to me.
We'll be back, I'm sure. Lime, I will be able to come back? In due time, perhaps, yes. All in due time.
I don't want to leave you here. But I also don't want you facing whatever the fuck is after that next door. Gods, if I knew that was the exit, I'd let you just go. I tell you to tell Liam I'm sorry.
It is okay. You, even if this is goodbye, which I doubt it is, you have done so much for me. More than you know.
I don't want to fucking leave you.
It's okay. What is wrong? You wanted to be rid of me and now you don't wish to ever?
You getting cut off from me was the most panic I had ever felt. I think the only thing that topped that was Liam dying in my arms.
I was going to say. Well, I'm glad I mean something to you. You mean a lot to me. You are... The best way I put it, heard it from someone from the Frontier Council. You are my Sherpa. It means teacher. Thank you.
You are going to come right back to me,
I
like
will
you
try.
always do. You will. And if you don't, then you'll find some other way out of here. And you will live life free.
I promise this. I will return to you. Promise this.
Promise me you'll live your life as Ori. That even if, when you get out, if you can't find me, just live your life.
There's no one else I would rather be. I know I have never really said this to you, but I believe I love you.
I love you too. I do. It's taken me a long time to learn different definitions of love, but I am grateful for this party, for teaching me those definitions, and you are one of them.
You're crying over the intercom. This is so touching.
Can I take? I have a weapon on me.
Yeah,
I
you have your weapon.
Many weapons on
You
me.
just fucking
I have
hand
a
axe
lot
to
of
the
shit.
intercom.
Like, yeah, just
Okay,
like,
done
while she's
instantly.
crying.
Okay. You pull down the lever, and you can like do shit, like just like squeeze through like the crack of the door, like right before it closes. Teleport back.
I'm sure he's made some counter.
Fuck that. He's stupid. You can easily loophole through any of it.
I'll try.
Okay, fine. Hold down the lever.
Hold it down. The door would open.
Okay, I'm gonna go through, and I'm gonna hold on. Wait. I have many abilities. Hold. There's gotta be something.
Yeah, okay, there's not really anything that she can particulate. What is shadow marker? Oh no, that's not gonna help us here at all. Okay.
That. Hold the lever. Walk 60 feet away.
No. That can't be the furthest. Like, can we closer? Like, right at the door?
Nope.
No, that's a bad distance.
And then you
It's a very bad distance.
up an organ pipe.
Call her back. Call her back.
Nope.
No. I am useless without her, y'all.
With that. Simon. You would arrive
Oh. Where do I go?
in a burning manor.
Oh, fuck you.
Your family home.
No.
You would hear the screams of your father and mother burning somewhere in the manor. However, it is in the center of the room, there is a piano set with sheet music on it.
Nothing else? No other instructions?
Nope.
Simon will just walk over and just look at the sheet music.
It's your mother's old song that she taught you as a child.
He'll just start playing.
That. The keys, as you play them, are hot to the touch. Do you push on?
Tia will keep pushing.
As you burn your fingers on the keys, playing your old mother's song as she screams, burning alive near you.
Whatever you're doing is not going to affect me, Lime. I don't care anymore.
Still, you'd play. Song would be complete. Well, I'm glad to see you've grown so much, Simon.
Can we just finish this already?
We still have a while to go. Take your time. Enjoy it.
If I'm with you, I'm not enjoying anything.
Oh. Ever the buzzkill. That pipe would come down. Be
Whee!
whisked away. Ask you. Yep. You teleport to a room that looks like a familiar execution stand. There would be a person in a bagged head, or head bagged more precisely, in full armor. Difficult to make out who they are. Bird on your shoulder would speak. So, once again, we have an option. You either kill this person, or I take Marlon's arms. Simple as that.
Did you not say that you would not harm us?
Oh, but it's your choice, isn't it?
How far away is the person?
The room's 15 by 15. They're no more than 10 feet away from me.
Who is there?
Why don't you pull the hood and find out?
Asku slowly walks up and pulls up the hood.
There you would see Mara crying, gagged. So, what is it going to be, old Oscu friend of mine? An old friend or a new passion? I mean, Marlon didn't hesitate to damn Arya, right? Seems only fair for him to lose his arms. Hmm?
Asku pulls out the gag.
She'd cry. I don't know what's happening.
Mara, what's the last thing that happened?
I was arrived at the College of Elements, and then The bird would squawk. This is all dull. Do not speak of such matters. It's either her head is chopped or his arms are chopped. Let us be on with it. We have much to get to. You could, if you'd like, choose to damn Arya again. I wouldn't
I choose
mind
to
it.
damn myself.
Hmm?
I choose to damn myself.
Oh, Oscu. That's not a choice here.
I'm tired of hurting my party members.
But you've always been doing that.
I don't want to do that anymore.
Oh, good. At the end of this, you'll stop. But sadly, we're playing a game, aren't we? So, who's it going to be? Kill Mara, cut Marlon's arms off, or damn Arya again? This time she wouldn't lose, and she'd lose something else.
And what would she lose?
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I would say less than what Marlon would lose, if that's easing to you. Well, what will it be?
What would she lose?
I
Please tell me
choose.
that.
I choose not to answer. Now, I'm going to give you, let's say, since there's 3 options, 3 minutes to choose. Feels well enough. Yes, you can talk to Mara. Mara would say, Oscar, what's happening? Is this Lime?
This is Lime.
Fuck you, Lime! Well, fuck you too!
Mara, please, I don't know what to do. I've already...
I don't know. Please don't kill me, Oscar. That's all I
don't-
ask.
I don't want to.
Tick-tock.
I've already made Arya lose an eye. I don't know what to do.
2 minutes. Not gonna choose for you, Oscar. I know you love Marlin so much. I don't fault you for it. Don't fault you for it at all.
Can you just tell me what you are going to do to Arya?
She would lose something much smaller. Would that be better? Much smaller in size than 2 arms. What will it be?
Uh,
Come
or
now.
choose Arya?
Once again, she's damned. Oh, how shall I have to ask to you? Why, Oscar? Why me twice? Oh, it's wonderful. Lara, you've been absolutely lovely, thank you. Why? Organ pipe would come down. You know what? I think she'll lose a tongue and an arm. That seems fair enough. That.
Oscar grabs the goddamn bird.
You grab it as it would croak in pain. Come now, Oscar. You'll need me in the next coming rooms.
Continues to grab onto the bird until they get to the next room.
Okay. That. As he chokes. Moment.
He's a monk and she's a bard. If he loses his fist, she's going to lose the thing that gives her power. Simple as that.
That. It is then. We just did Oscar. Liram!
I'm pissed off through osmosis, but Liram's not pissed, but I am.
You would see a dark room before you. Pitch black. But you can still see in it. You have dark vision. Small. Shack-like. It's familiar. Dirt floor. In the corner, you would see a hooded figure. Large. Roots for feet. Green skin. Prickly hands holding tight. A small babe. You would see written on the wall, code to exit is in the child.
This is some Walking Dead shit.
In the child? Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and walk on up.
There. You would see the Lady of the Night would turn towards you with fear, something you never saw in her face in all the times you spent with her. As she clutches close a symbiote child in her arms.
I don't suppose you want to hit me again.
They look at you confused. You look at her. Notice something. Thin lines cover her form. One large one around her neck. Though she was chopped to pieces. She's not able to say a word.
Could you do me a favor? Can you understand me?
Look at you.
Okay, I cast Calm Emotions.
Okay. They immediately look much calmer.
Get rid of the spell slot.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you, and I'm not going to hurt them. I just want to know if you could do me a quick favor, if that's all right.
Dare. Less
I
afraid.
want to make sure the baby is safe. But right now, there's something inside of it, and you know that the way that they are, they're a bit less solid than you and I. And right now, there's something in them that might be causing them harm. I don't want to touch them, but if you could get it out for me so that I can make sure that you are comfortable.
Shake their head no and hold tight to the babe.
It's hurting them.
Roll, I guess, persuasion.
29.
That they would reach inside babe and it would begin to scream in pain and agony. And as she reaches in, the baby falls apart, dying and dead. In her arms, her own fault. She cries. As she does, she begins to fall apart. The many lines, as though she was diced up, fall to the floor, the first being her head. And the pile of black ichor and cut up remains would be a small slip of paper.
They'd reach down and take it.
214.
Lime,
Yes.
I never laid a finger on her.
No, but I thought that was quite poetic. You
It was
convinced
quite
to try and help her, and it was her that ended up killing Sim in the long run, which then ended up with her own death, causing harm to the one she tried to care for.
Cute.
Well, shall we continue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Type.
Beep, boop, beep.
That a tube would come down, and the air would blow you up. And this is the part where I have to pull some of you away.
Oh shit.
I refuse.
Yo, I'm vibing. I've got off really well so far. I'm feeling
Here.
fantastic, actually.
You're still in there.
Oh, I'm wrong.
I am. Fuck this. I don't even care. I'm feeling great. Nothing bad's
Aaliyah.
happened.
I was
Then
actually
we-
very wrong.
Oh, yay. Also, not yet.
None
That
of
doesn't
you
make me excited
are
for
pulled
next.
away yet.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
Yet. Aaliyah,
Ugh. Yeah.
very oddly enough, you would see your room is almost entirely empty. You would see
Yeah,
a
blankets.
door with a red light and a green light. And to the right, the entire wall is a TV screen
Guys, I'm playing Squid Games.
showing something very odd. There would be a table with two small guillotines where someone would put their legs. You would also see two corpses standing next to this table, both headless. One, a very refined male individual, and one, a very refined female individual, but again, both headless, standing still, waiting. And we will return to you in but a moment.
Okay, I have a little more description on their bodies. Like, do I see like skin tone? Like,
Both pale. The female has quite the exposed bosom. The male is much shorter, the female very tall.
Okay. Okay.
I would say the two figures, they remind you of a tossed away picture you saw
Okay.
in the
I was
home
gonna
of the
say.
Freebirds.
Oh boy.
They look to be Lirim's parents,
Uh-huh.
but headless.
Mom, put your tits away.
With that, Simon,
Hi.
you would see there would be a fairly empty room. The right
Oh, thank
wall to your room is glass. There you would see box-like setup in the glass with 4 holes that are sealed by metal. On the opposite side of the way, you would see Nova stepping into the similar kind of room. You'd hear Lime speak over the intercom. So, there's a button to open your doors in one of the holes. There are only 2 empty holes, and there is a hole that will cut off your arm. Good luck.
Okay, so there's a hole that cuts off our arm.
Yes, 2 empty
And
holes,
one
and then one that will open up to, well, your doors. Also, both of you, there's small pedestals outside of every hole, so both of you must choose a hole, stand in front of it, and then reach your arms in. Make sense? You both, technically speaking, could get both your arms cut off. It's fun.
Do we both have to go at the same time, or can one of us
Oh,
go at
yes, you do. Aren't I lovely?
Okay.
Nova would say, what one do you want to go for?
So I'm just gonna try one thing first.
Okay.
Actually, no. If Simon does this now, Lime's immediately going to say no to this. So we're gonna save this for a second.
Okay.
Uh, here, can we? Let's both just try the same one, maybe, for the first one.
Sure.
You can choose the number.
Oh, God, you're making me choose. I'm rolling. Let's try 4.
Okay. Simon's gonna stand on 4 and wait for Nova to stand on.
Both of you guys would stand up the pedestal. You would see a small circular window would open for your arms to be put in. So you know.
All right. Don't put yours in yet, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna send over a mage hand to her side.
Simon, what are you doing?
I'm making sure you don't lose your hand.
Simon, that's not how the game is played.
It's still my hand. So
Go ahead, Simon.
Simon's gonna stick his in.
Stick yours in. You stick in the mage in.
Yeah.
You'd find an empty hole.
Okay.
Now, Lime would say, you've cheated.
You didn't say that wasn't a list not allowed.
Simon, there are implied rules. You and I
No.
both know this.
Yeah.
So-
Well, if things. Well, Lime, I know you're the type of person. If things aren't clearly stated, then they are completely fair play. That's why we're playing this in the first place. If this is not allowed, then we shouldn't be doing these games in the first place. You sick fuck. So let's make this quick.
Very well then. Make it quick. Choose someone to damn, or I'll choose for you.
I'll choose myself. Easy.
I'm afraid that's not an option. You must choose someone else. And it obviously must be someone in your party. Nova would immediately say, choose me. We're the ones
No.
playing the game. I should have put my arm in.
No, I'm just gonna bring this back to a previous conversation we had, Lime. Remember when I wasn't doing anything in the first room?
Yes.
I'm just gonna do nothing again, and then instead, and I was given the option to damn myself there, so I'll just do that.
if you recall, you were damning someone else. That's exactly why you...
You never specified anyone else, Lime. You gotta look at the wording.
Very well then. I will inform you now. You must damn someone else. Your minute starts now. Now you can still try and play games with me, or you can choose. And I choose for you.
You're the one who chose the games in the first place.
You're right. And I make the rules. And I'm not a fair host. This isn't a fair game. You understand this. You're suffering. It's called the organ of pain. Take in mind, you have 45 seconds to choose, or I choose someone for you.
I have 45 seconds.
Please choose me, Simon, not someone random.
I'm not going to let you get hurt when this was my fault in the first place. It's not fair. I'm the only one who deserves it.
You're not going to be punished.
What if I make a deal with you right here, Lime? I'll let you damn me
Ah, now you've said the right words. I paused the timer. I'm
I'll
a
let you
devil.
damn
I
me-
always
I
just
will
make a
let
deal.
you damn me twice instead.
Oh, tempting offer. Tempting offer. Let me think. Let me think of a more interesting deal. I think I have something in mind. Yes, I think I do. I have a few spare scrolls of memory loss laying around, mind you. Again, you'd be choosing someone else. Whoever
I
you
said-
think
I
is...
said damn myself, meaning
Hmm,
anything is inflicted to me. Me alone.
Simon.
That's the agreement I'm proposing to you.
If that is your only stipulation, then the timer will continue. Someone else must be punished for your mistake. Nova would say, I'll make a deal. Oh, contender. Let me choose. Let me choose who has to get punished. Nova! I like you! Alright. You can't choose
Ne-
yourself, though. Nova.
Nova, you know what the right choice is.
Simon, I'm sorry.
I know you know what the right choice is, please.
I can't
Please.
do that to you.
I'm
And they
begging.
wouldn't want it to be you either.
It needs to be me.
I'm going to flip a coin
Oh,
for
fuck.
Nova.
Can I roll
One.
persuasion?
Okay, no, one, she chooses you. Two, she chooses someone else. Okay? And I'm going to roll it in chat. Two, she chooses someone else. One, she chooses you.
Fuck. Can we swap the values? Can we swap the values for a second?
No. And her act of care for you.
What if I make that a
Oh!
10? What if I
The
make that to a
D20.
10?
You can forgo rolling the D20. It's not a D20.
I know, I'm just memeing.
I know, I'm sorry. With that, I'm going to say... Let me think what Nova would think of possibilities. She
I swear
wouldn't...
to God, if we get a third Aria.
She doesn't know what's happened to Arya at all.
I know.
She wouldn't want to damn Oscu because she know Oscu is probably going through it, probably the worst out of everyone here.
No, please damn him. It'll be funny.
She doesn't want to damn... we'll say it because she's gonna place favorites. She doesn't want to damn Lirum. Because Lirum has been so kind to them and like
So has
helping
Arya,
them.
so she can't do it's the same effect. She can't do that to Arya. Arya's did the same thing.
True. Oh,
Yes!
Arya.
You know who has to talk to her at all? Marlon, Aaliyah has. Aaliyah's talked to her and tried to make friends.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
all I'm gonna say. I'm on the Aaliyah protect Aaliyah train. Also, Marlon has been a cock. Like,
She
I
doesn't know
understand you
that.
love
She
him.
doesn't know that.
I understand. Yeah, no,
Doesn't know
but you know what
shit.
she does now? That Oscar was a good boy, and that Marlon hasn't said shit or done shit to her ever. He hasn't shown
True.
any fucking like interest in her.
True.
He's also been a dick.
Is it? That's... I'm gonna roll something.
Instant karma.
Can I make it a 10?
It's
Come
a
on, say it out
D8.
loud. This is the most pick me and Brooke and I've ever been in our lives.
This is so true.
What are the options?
Emma and I have like we're on a whole new level of charades. We really are.
1 and 2. Oh, 3 and 8. Okay. I hate to do this. Marlon.
Yeah.
Oh, I know just the thing too. Ah. Thank you for that. I needed that. You said some horrible things, you know. He wanted to damn Arya. Well, he did damn Arya. It's all something. Everyone's been damning each other this dungeon. It's all so wonderful. Ah. Anyway. Continue with the game. One of you may still lose an arm.
So was the 4 on Nova's side nothing, or?
It's both sides. Both your sides are the same. They're kind of interconnected.
Oh, they're always the same. They're always the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's a
Oh, okay.
chance where none of you lose an arm if you both do the same one, but then there's also a chance you both lose an arm if you both do the wrong one. It's risk.
Oh.
It's a choice of risk mitigation. It's up to you.
Damn, I'm surprised Lime didn't go for the 2 forward. Honestly, he should have done 4 twice. It would have been funny.
True.
So that leaves 1, 2, and 3. It's just a 1 in 3 chance. I don't know what's the best choice. It's not. Is there any? They all look the same, right? I assume there's nothing I can.
Yeah. No. It's just horrible random chance.
Gambling. Gambling. I don't want to try cheesing it again because then I'll be punished.
Mhm.
Do you just want to try 3?
We both do 3? Or one of us does?
I don't know why. I just have like this strange feeling that like 1's the one that chops off our arm because I feel like he's gonna be funny and so like, oh, you have 1 arm left, haha.
That would be funny, actually, Lime would say.
I think I'm gonna try 2.
So I do 3 and you do 2?
You can do the same as me, or you can do a different one.
I'm gonna roll a d3.
Please don't choose 1. Please don't choose 1. I don't want you to do 1.
Do the same as you.
Okay. I'm fine with this. We stick together till the end.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That,
That was the
You-
guillotine chopping off our arm.
that was the with that. Nothing.
You
Down
can't.
to the wire.
Okay.
50. Ooh, the tension in the air. You can taste it.
We're not splitting up. No, we're in this together. Do you think it's 3 or 1?
I have no idea, Simon.
Do you want to try 3 then?
I'll try 3. Are we both going for it?
I think If you don't think 3 safe, then you can do 1. But I'll try 3.
Let me flip a coin.
Oh no, oh no.
2, she does 3. 1, she does 1.
What if we just don't roll another D3? Until it's just not 2. Okay, she's with me again.
She's with you again. That. Armin. Her.
And our arms are gone.
And you'd feel a button.
Oh, nice.
You're right. I'm a bit of a prankster, aren't I? One arm, one. You saw right through me.
Alright, let's move on, Nova.
Right.
Don't amuse them. Just keep going.
Okay. Oscar.
Oh god.
So,
He's still holding on to the bird. It isn't until they get into the room that he lets go.
you would see something very odd. On the right wall would be a chained up dead wyvern. You would also see, I would say, on the left side of the room, there would be a concave section of the wall that would seemingly fit your head. If you allow me to speak.
Oscar, let's go with the bird.
Thank you. So, I wanted to give you something to remember it all by. Your actions of abandonment. For you to exit, you must put your head up against the wall in the hold, or you damn someone. Your choice.
And what does putting my head in the hole do?
Oh, it somewhat brands you.
Brands me with the what?
Scar. Scar in the shape of a wyvern across your face.
Sounds simple enough.
Very well then. You'll have to live with the guilt of abandoning that day forever. Every time you look in the mirror.
You say that like I already don't.
Oh, aren't you the goodest two shoes out there? Go on then, get burnt. Yeah. You stick your head in the hole, and the pain is searing as the walls clasp around your head as you are forever branded from that day you died, so called, from wyverns. And you now have a wyvern scar across your face. Wonderful. On to the next
Are we
room.
done here?
Yes. That sucked up through a tube. Lyra.
Osku, may I just say, sick face tat. Very metal, my guy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me in the next room, so I just wanted to say that.
That. Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaliyah.
Yum.
Thank you. Got paired with the last bitch. God damn.
Lyra.
Love you.
You would come out into a room with two corpses that are immediately familiar to you. They're not exact copies, as you know what happened to them. However, see both of them headless. Two small guillotines and a table. You hear an intercom. Now, Lyra,
Mm-hmm.
you remember our little arrangement.
I do, yes.
Would you remind me what it is again?
can't hurt Aaliyah at all.
Exactly. I can't physically hurt Aaliyah in the slightest. And in recompense, what were you to do?
I get what she would have gotten.
Ooh, you get her suffering. So, Aaliyah watching? Now you know.
In my defense, it was months ago.
The devil keeps
This
his
is on-
deals. You do.
This on the goddamn camera.
Yeah.
Do I hear them?
Yeah.
Can they fucking hear me?
Here and over your intercom. Afraid not. Is there something you'd like me to pass on, a message-wise?
Tell them to not take the deal. I'll take the punishment.
It's far too late now, Aaliyah, and the devil must keep his deals nice and proper.
Then I'll offer you a different deal.
Oh.
What do you want?
What are you offering? I'll give you, let's say, 2 minutes to decide something enticing for myself. And you'd hear over the intercom, Liram, I'm afraid Aaliyah's offering a counter offer. She has 2 minutes to do so.
Would that not be directly negating the deal we made, which we made first?
We'll see.
After I've been such a lovely friend to you, above everyone else.
Very true. Again, I just want to hear her offers. Curious.
Completely understand. May I, Of course, if she does come up with something enticing, just come back to me.
Of course.
I'll fix it. But, may I just say, Mommy and Daddy have never looked better.
Oh,
Love what you've done with them.
wonderful. Thank you. Go on, Aaliyah. What's your offers?
What do you want?
Not sure. Friends, power, pain.
You like dishing out pain.
To an extent. I like metaphorical pain, usually. Making others choose to suffer. I have an idea. Something that would free her and you from suffering. You must choose another.
Fuck no.
Then there's nothing that you can offer me that will interest me.
I have a feeling that you've been doing this in other rooms. This conversation must go in circles for you, because I know how our party is.
Ah! You're not wrong. You still have a minute.
Fuck, you know what my offer is. I'll offer myself up.
Not interested.
Fucking hey.
You can offer someone else.
Memories. You can do whatever the fuck you want to me. Like, literally anything else.
Nobody can choose them so, unless I give them the option to. 30 seconds. Before your lover's legs are gone.
You let Liram choose themselves.
Oh, that was some time ago. And they specifically chose to protect you.
Then I choose to protect them. Whatever punishments you have for them, I'll take.
Entice. Oh. No, really. But I can't go back on a previous arrangement. I can't harm you. That's the problem. And our time is up.
It won't be you harming me, it'll be me.
No. It'll still be my machinations to
I'll do
a
it for
greater
you.
extent. No, I'm afraid not. Would you like me to turn off the TV or leave it on, Ali? Your choice.
You wouldn't turn it off.
No, I would. For a friend.
You are not my fucking friend.
You hurt me. You want it off or on?
Off.
Very well then.
No. Fuck, leave it on. God damn it, Liram. Pass that on to them, will you?
Yes. Liram?
Yeah.
They say, God damn it, Liram. They tried presenting a number of deals, but which would end up in their suffering, which I had to refuse. I had a previous deal that I must uphold extent, so here we are. Are you ready?
I made it literally months ago in one moment. I mean, we could always go to the plutocracy. I mean, she was quite interested in that one man who made interesting and nifty body parts.
I have a cousin who also makes body parts.
I do know you have a cousin. We spoke with him
Oh.
actually.
Oh, he
I mean, my
lied to
sister's
me,
name.
that bastard. I'll have to kill
Oh,
him
I'm
later.
don't kill him.
Mhm.
It's a sweetie. And maybe you talked to him in a time when we hadn't seen him yet.
When did you meet him?
I literally don't remember. Everything was such a blur then. I was so depressed.
I'll have to scan his memories. It's fine.
Come
Anyway.
on, memories.
Oh, I don't think we're that close with it yet. I don't think you'd want me to do something like that.
I'm so hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, just chop my legs off.
All right. With that, get on
Louise
the
doing
table.
nothing, She's like, months ago. We weren't even really a thing months ago.
With that, you strap into the table. Your parents hoisting the metal blades, which would suddenly become superheated and searing. He cuts.
Cauterize.
Oh, yes, I don't want you to bleed out. You're a friend.
Very considerate, thank you.
He cuts right here, right below the knee, both legs.
Okay.
Immediately there's searing pain, and I need you to make a con save.
Hey, this is the most fucked up thing to ask, but can I have advantage because they're used to keeping a straight face while being hurt?
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm like, this is the worst thing I could possibly say right now.
Oh,
However,
thank
natural
God.
20.
Like it wasn't even anything, you'd see Liram's legs are chopped off, and you would see both the parents would take them. There you are, Liram. You know the fly spell, don't you?
I do. Could I perhaps get bandages? They're quite grotesque.
Bandages? Oh, yeah. Mama, Papa,
Actually, I can
rip
make
off your...
myself a pair of new... I have new pants. I could always just kind of hide them with that.
No, I feel as though it'd be rude of me to not at least provide you bandages after the fact. Again, Mama, Papa, tear off parts of your clothes. That the
Oh,
corpses
no, that's normal. Yeah, okay.
would begin to rip away,
Mm-hmm.
and there they would bandage you with their clothes. Slightly poetic, don't you think, in a lot of ways? Yeah. On to the next room, both of you. Tubes would descend. You both would be
I'm going
lifted
to
up.
Fucking kill you, Lime.
It's quite alright. I look forward.
Do you think I could fake having legs? Do you think they'd notice?
I would be surprised.
Like if I just stuff my pants while casting fly, do you think they'd notice?
Up to you.
Fucking hear this, don't I?
You
Yeah.
do.
Fucking camera. Yes, they would notice, Liram. You could pass that on to them.
Leah says yes, they would notice, Lyra.
I feel like we're overestimating our party's perceptive abilities, but I'll believe you.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get to know just how well your party is able to notice things soon enough.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, well. Okay, on to the next. Let me
You have to use the spell slot.
I'm using
How long
this
does
vibe,
fly
use
last
spell
for?
slot, 1 second.
How
An
long-
hour.
is it
I got it
10
for
minutes?
10 minutes, so I'm
10
gonna have to like keep casting
You
it.
have
Give
to
me a sec.
You have to keep wasting so many spell slots for that
With
shit.
that, this
So
is the
annoying.
part I must pull you.
Hey, wait, could
What
Cirrus
if I just
carry
don't
me?
go through the tube? What if I just say
Oh, you're sucked up.
no? What if
You're
I
like,
just...
grab me on the edges.
No.
Like a
What
cat,
if
like
I
out of a
just
tree.
say no.
Ready?
What is no?
Hey, could instead of spending fly, could Cirrus just carry me? She has the strength stone.
How many stones do you have on
Can
you?
Grandma hold me
2.
like a fucked up little cat?
Don't you have 2? When did
I have 2, but she has strength.
But can
Oh no,
she
3 she
can
can't.
start-
3 is when she's able to touch.
Oh,
2,
yeah, she
2
can't
she
touch
can't
you, right?
touch.
Oh.
She others can see her, but she can't touch. If you had 3, then that'd be a different story. Anyway, Aaliyah, I'm afraid I must pull you to the side.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Okay. You cut me off when I said, "What if I don't?"
Give me a moment.
Mhm. This is going really well. See, the splitting up really works.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Greatly.
Honestly, this is what I thought was gonna just happen. This is what I had in my head when you like mentioned it was like you each get a floor designated to you. I'm like, okay, cool. We're gonna get split up.
Aaliyah,
Oh.
look at the map.
Ooh. Having that.
You would see a long hall,
Okay.
and at the end of it, you would see Eid.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
She'd be holding out a sword. You'd be sitting them still, and whispered into your ear from the spell magic mouth, you would hear, "You must kill them to pass."
And
Immediately,
if I don't,
you can choose to damn another. Eid would draw a short sword. Don't come close.
no, you're dead. You're dead. I killed you. You're not real.
Come close.
You're dead.
Don't
You're
come
fucking
close.
dead. She's gonna pull out her fucking shield. Her mushroom shield.
Okay.
Her sword.
Don't come close.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I killed you, and you're dead. I fucking ate you. You're dead. You're
Come
not
close.
real. You're not real.
Say, an attack roll would be made against you.
That's fine. With my shield, it's not fucking hit me. I have private religion, by the way.
For some reason, it's not rolling for me. Let me roll. I guess just their flat bonus.
I can't
The
see
6.
that.
The 6 to hit.
No,
No.
that does not hit.
Whoosh, was past you. The bolt would be very warm as it was passed. Come closer.
Aid. You're dead. All of you are dead now. How are you here?
Don't do it.
I'm hitting a wall, by the way. Oh, I know. Or is that Warwick's that's the fucked up thing? This is the thing that sometimes on Foundry I have both of them. It's fine. Okay, I kind of fucking swing.
Okay, go for it.
The flame tongue does not have the fire on, I will say. 21.
You'd cleave into them, but they're not dead yet.
Are they bleeding?
Red blood would go through. Don't come close.
No, you're not real.
And
You're
you'd
not
see,
real.
they would just close their eyes and accept it.
You're not real. I killed you. I killed you, and you're not real. Okay. I'm sorry. You can be with Pip again. Why am I rolling so well? It's a 27.
With that, she'd lie dead. You would see the form of an illusion would begin to flicker away. Feeling Lyrum dead on the floor. No legs. Cut to pieces by your sword. I suppose she wouldn't have fought you.
Lyrum would have said something. Lyrum would have cast. That's not Lyrum.
Major Image is a powerful spell.
That's not Lyrum. I know how
On to the
Lyrum
next
acts.
room.
I know how Lyrum acts.
The tube sucked away.
up.
Yeah, lime's shitty.
I thought you were gonna say that was her brother. I was really scared.
Oh, that would have been good. Should
That
have
would
done
have
that.
been really good.
Anyway, up and away.
Oh my god.
I think I'm up next.
Wait, crap, who's next?
It's I'm up next in the order if I'm being separated, that is.
I don't like that Emma's sitting here like this.
Oscar.
I hope they chose the damn Oscar.
Oh,
Oh,
Oscar
Oscar.
next.
Oh, bye.
What? No.
Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Smile you later, nerd.
Get fucked.
Get the fuck out.
Let's go. Oscar,
Yes.
you would come to in a long hall. In this hall, you would see there are 4 figures. Let me put you on them.
App.
Oops, this is the wrong person.
Okay. Maps loaded.
We'd see Anji, Kaina, Irvin, and Thea. Anji, step up. You left us, comrade. We died. Most of us. Because of you. This is our revenge. Roll initiative. Kaina would loose an arrow at you. For some reason, my rules continue to not want to work. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 24 hits.
You take 4 fire damage from the bow. Next. It is your turn, Oscu. What do you do?
Oscar looks towards the bird, expecting them to say something.
Oh. To move forward, you must kill them.
And if I don't, or if I die?
You won't die here. You'll be knocked unconscious, and then you'll damn someone else. Or you can choose to damn someone else now. Your choice. You have 6 seconds to decide before they continue to attack. Time starts now. Your time is up. What do you do?
Oscar runs up.
Okay. You see they're stitched together. They're undead.
You all still here. I thought your souls returned to nothing.
No response. Cold, vacant stares into you. Do you forfeit your turn?
Asuka would use the dodge action. He wouldn't attack yet.
Anji would strike with disadvantage. Then, with action surge, both attacks would. Go ahead. Okay. Cast Hold Person on you. I need you to make me a wisdom save. DC is 14. Failure.
Indomitable.
Oh, Indomitable. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Paralyzed. Leia, as an action, sets up her Eldritch Cannon. It didn't actually. As a bonus action, commands it to do so. The attack now is at advantage. You are no longer taking dodge action. That definitely would hit. You take 8 force damage. Kinda. Walk up. The short sword at advantage. Stab into you. What's your AC?
20.
It miss. Make me another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Am I able to talk?
No. Anji. Strikes true. That's a 20. An auto critical as you are paralyzed. So 19 damage to you. Let's say 12 of it slashing, 7 of it fire. Though it seems to be a normal blade.
You said 19?
19 damage.
Okay.
Irvin would continue to concentrate, walk up and stab. Hit 21. You take 5 slashing damage. Walk up. Strike with her hammer. Wouldn't roll for some reason. I'll just roll 20 and add 3. Bonus, it would miss. Fire with the cannon. Roll 2d20. She'd miss again. Would go ahead and stab. Again with a short sword. And she'd miss as well. Your AC so high. Go ahead, roll me a wisdom save again, Oscar. DC is 14.
Not high enough.
So sorry. 18 would miss. Irvin. You hit. 8 slashing. copy this. That be this. She fires with her cannon. Take 14 force damage. You know. Stab. That'd be it. You take 9 piercing. Oscar. DC 14. Got this. You're free. Oh, it's your end of your turn.
And how much damage did I take from Kina?
Took 9. She would go ahead and swipe. Be a 19, it would miss. And would go ahead. I would say just swipe. Miss. They would go ahead and. She'd crit. Take 6 bludgeoning damage. Kaina would go ahead and stab again. Oscar. What are you doing? You're low on health. And your whole party surrounds you. They are undead.
Let's go first. Look over to Kina.
She looks alive.
Is this the deal that you made?
Nod.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Oscar finally pulls his weapon. He pulls
Okay.
out the sunblade.
What are you going for? It's 2 attacks of that's 3 attacks of opportunity. You're going for it?
Oh, Oscar wouldn't. Extra attack against Irvin.
Go for it.
Hang on, let me first. Yeah.
Are you doing 2-handed or 1-handed? Make it as the one-handed.
One-handed.
Right. Yeah. Deal 16 damage from the first hit. And heal. You heal when you hit.
Yeah.
Go again. Just against Irvin again.
Against Irvin.
Like when you saw him, he turns to ash.
Oscar begins to cry even more. On his action, he would try the second wind.
You like to action surge?
Oscar would.
Okay. Who's next?
Oscar would turn to Anji.
Okay.
He would ask if he can still hear him.
There are no words left to say, comrade. Just pain.
Oscar's attacks are shakier as he swings towards the Anji.
This impose disadvantage. See, Star World to off. It's up to you. Anything else? Another swing.
And swing.
Go for it. Again, there would be Ash in his place. Here we go.
Action thing I can do.
Action, bonus action, action surge. You could move if you really want to, but you're standing next to two ranged characters, so good.
That's the end of their turn.
Yeah, would stab, strike with hammer. Anyway, and drop it. Cannon would fire. Oof. Doesn't hit. Kinda. Just a strike with sword. Short sword, sorry. And would miss. It's your turn again, Oscar.
Oscar goes to attack Dia. Before he does, he just says, I'm sorry.
Too late for apologies, love. It would hit. Two would hit. Turn to ash. There. Kinda would simply stand, unsure of what to do. What would you like to do?
Kinda, please. Tell me this is over.
Shakes her head no.
I don't want to hurt you anymore.
Be done with it. Or I will have to continue to fight.
I cannot do more pain to you.
Bird scoff. Oh, have enough of this. Disintegrate would be casted on Kaina. And she turned to dust.
Oh,
The illusion would fade. In the place of the dust pile, be your compatriots. Dead. There we are. Nearly time for tea now, Oscar. Just one last room left. Are you ready?
Oscar just bursts into tears,
It's
collapsing
okay.
to the ground.
It's quite all right. I'm sure Arya will be able to forgive you, even though she lost so much. You are pulled up through a tube.
That's fair.
They did raise her, yeah.
And then there were
Hi.
2. Who's next?
Ooh, who's next?
You decide.
I feel like you should just pull someone. I think it'll be funnier.
Just a threat.
Yeah, I think you should just leave and then pull someone.
I
that
think
we're
that's
taking
funny.
bid
I like
talk. Yeah,
this idea. It's like a horror movie, you know.
It's
Someone
like a
just
horror
dies.
movie.
Very well. I'll let it marinate.
Yeah.
Figured to let it marinate for a moment.
I'm doing a peace sign. Sleep.
With that, Simon, you would come to a hallway. And at the end of it, you would see a familiar face. Alexander Nakarada.
Who the fuck? Who's this?
Huh?
Who is Eid?
Oh. I'm not supposed to see anyone else. Can you?
Yeah, I saw like a few people behind.
What? Is there a wall back there? There is a wall. You just have wall hacks, apparently. Anyway,
Oh, I'm God.
with that, Alexander would say, well, I'd say good to see you again, but you killed me.
You're not real.
You wish that would be the case, wouldn't it? I was so close, you know, to bringing the world peace, and now then you killed me, and now look what's come of it all. All gone to shit.
Oh, I can't move. The game's paused.
So, I was going to give the world a peaceful death. Everyone would live out happy lives in peace, and the world would end. No, you had to risk it all, didn't you? I
Yeah.
would whisper in your ear.
It's not a peaceful world. You're just bringing it under your own control.
For you to leave this room, you kill him. Quite a simple task.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Should I just go to a GM roll, I assume, too?
Mhm.
Okay. Do we have to roll initiative, or can I just,
Go for it.
shoot him? Okay. Do. I cannot put myself in combat state.
Ah, it's okay. There you go.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Easily done. You see, Xander wouldn't roll for initiative.
Oh.
Let's see how strong you've gotten.
Apparently, I can't roll for shit.
An attack would whiz past him. Is that it? How many months and you haven't gotten stronger, have you?
Actually, I forgot I can shoot. I shoot.
Ooh,
How many beams do I shoot right now at this level?
2.
2. Okay, well, both of them missed then.
Are you? You're still just that boy from so long ago. Meek.
I'm just gonna look at one of my abilities, make sure that's how it works. Where is it?
Start approaching you, kind of rapidly.
Oh no, I have to hit a creature to do this. Damn. You're not real. You can't hurt me.
I know. You think that's the case? When does a shadow ever truly go away? You think it was just Amateur that attached himself to you? Darkness intertwined in you.
Shut up. He's gonna shoot again at this point.
Go for it.
Oh my god, what are my rolls?
miss.
I'm begging. I'm begging.
One would
There we
strike
go.
true, and you'd see he'd fall to a knee. 4 attack. 1 hit.
I'm also doing that.
You want to cast Fireball?
Yeah.
You're gonna hit yourself in the blast. Or does it
That's
not target the person?
It centers on the person, I think.
Yeah. You walked closer. Bad F.
Well, how far is the range for fireball? Oh shit, it is that big.
Yeah, that's big.
Ooh. Maybe I'll just roll. Actually, how many dice is fireball again?
It's 86. He instantly fails his con save. You can roll dex save for yours.
Well, I'll roll 8d6 first. Okay. And then dex save.
Why do you make it so slow?
I take half damage, right?
If it beats your
Okay,
own spell save. No, it doesn't. You take full damage.
Fuck.
You got
I'm too
DC
good.
18.
I'm suffering from success. That's 78. Okay.
Go on then.
Shut up.
Waiting
What are you waiting for? Huh?
you to kill me. Can't even get that right, can you? After all, it wasn't really you who did it at the end of the day.
I know that. Now,
I
can you just do me a favor and leave me alone?
I'm with you forever. Hits. It's again.
Oh, thank God. We're gonna. I'm still saving the hit dice for later, so we're just gonna do flat damage there.
Okay. Hit. Show you his health bar.
Is it like the full health bar he had during
No.
the fight? Okay, I was about to say, am I gonna be whittling down for a bit? I was about to say, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him until he's down.
You continue to do that?
He's just gonna continue Eldritch Blasting, trying to ignore what he says.
Eventually, they make a ball as you blast them to pieces. And then they would be dead. And then the illusion covering their form would fade. You know, dead on the floor, blasted apart from you. Oh, that was quite dramatic, don't you think? I would say.
No, that's not real. That's not real, no.
I told you I needed one way to stop the end of the world, right?
No, that's not real.
You can check
No.
a corpse if you like.
No, please. The game is paused. I can't move towards her, but I would.
Okay. There you go. Rush up.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
See no dead on.
Please get up.
Time for the next room, Simon. Then it's tea time.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I look forward to it.
You're going to die.
You'd be pulled up in a tube.
He's not letting go of Nova.
You drag the dead corpse with you.
Your turn.
No, I don't want to leave. I want to stay there.
Times all around. Everybody's having a good time. Everyone having fun?
I don't have legs. Let's go.
No,
True.
we're half.
Wait,
we're
check my
about
status.
halfway through the session, I would like to first say thank you for running this campaign and session for us.
No problem. No
Thank you, thank you.
problem.
Yeah. Oh shit, my
Sorry
camera.
for causing you guys so much pain.
No, it's what we asked for.
True,
It's
true.
literally we love it.
Fine.
Okay, my camera's not on.
Anyway. Hi,
Gaming.
gaming. So. Oh, this is not. Fix this real quick.
Because according to the encyclopedia,
Oh. There we go. Lyra,
yeah,
you'd be sucked up through a tube and into a hallway. Hallway is long. And you would see your mother at the end of it.
Yeah, I fucking think so. Let's go.
She'd stand there still. Lime would very quickly say to you, for you to leave, you must kill her. Immediately, she'd begin to rush at you quickly. It's been so long. What do you do? She fails.
cast all of your spells at the wall. All of them.
A stream of magic, blight, construct, fireballs, dispel magics, aid, restorations, mind whips, catapults, and of course, chaos bolts. All be flung. She'd be still.
Lie down.
You do so.
They're going to get on top of her,
Okay.
pin her to the floor.
Okay.
They're going to take out Admixis,
Okay.
and they're going to start stabbing her in the throat.
Okay. She'd remain still. Tears would flow through her eyes as the illusion would fade. And you would see your sister, Lydia, dead on the floor. Well, that was a more violent end than I thought it would be. Illusions can be quite powerful. You know how I am with disguises. My whole thing.
They're going to turn her around.
Okay.
Unzip the back of her dress.
Okay.
And they're going to open it. They're going to check for a birthmark.
The birthmarks are there. Well, one last room before tea time. Shall we away?
They're going to flip her over.
Mm-hmm.
Back up the dress.
Mm-hmm.
Lifestone. They're going to put it on her. And they're going to sit.
Cirrus form. Mouthed. Already been used. We only have one other stone. It won't work. I can fix it. If you like. Bring her back. For a prize. Deal with the devil and all. Cirrus shakes her head. right in your head. Nydia is strong. She's protected constantly. This can't be her. Your choice. Trust the old her. The new me.
Way dominate person works. The creature is charmed and has a telepathic link. So I have a telepathic link. I can issue best to obey. So it does its best to obey. If she can't cast spells, and Nydia cannot cast spells. Even if it were a disguise made by Lime, she wouldn't have been able to do that even if it were illusionary magic.
Maybe.
That's how this... Can I roll Arcana? That's how the spell works.
Major image. Spells like mental prison. Magic can do anything. Up to you whether you think Lime would be able to capture, put Nydia here. Make it look like she's casted magic. It's totally up to you.
She would have said something, though.
I'll leave you a minute to decide if you want me to bring her back. Seems only fair now. Damn it all. I would say is spell. The spell is a mixture of the spell clone and symbiote of sorts. Essentially, it makes a copy of a person Lime is able to give orders to.
Take the necklace off.
You're too clever for your own good, Liram. You make things dull.
I'm sorry.
You were close, though. You were scared.
I
First
was.
time I saw it in your eyes. It was enlightening. I love it. Ready?
Sure.
Nearly tea time. Pull you up through a tube.
It's like so many fucking spell slots, but they would have made sure. Like, they didn't think it was, but they wanted to make sure. Literally sat there going, no.
Okay.
No.
All right, we go back.
Okay.
I think.
But instead yours is slick.
Yeah. And
Drugs
mine's
and
like
alcohol.
a whole
Hey.
thing. I still don't know why that happened. That's the really funny thing about Leah. Hi, Noah.
Hello. So, you
Why
all
make it even worse?
would come up. All of you, and I mean all of you. Liram, Leah, Simon with Nova's corpse, Oscu, Marlon, Arya, and Nova
What the fuck?
all come through. The room is 20 by 20 room. In the center of the room is a small bell with sheets of paper all around it on a circular dining table. On each sheet of paper would be a name. Under the bell would also be a sheet of paper with words on it, covered up mostly by the bell. There are a few things you notice. Marlon is missing his right arm. Arya is missing her left eye. We scroll up. Her right arm and her tongue. The bird would say, "Welcome to the last room of the Organ of Pain. the bell room. Every time. Oh, well, you know what? I'll be a silent spectator for this. Read the papers.
Oh, I'm darling, if I may.
By all means.
I believe, what was it? You enjoyed the psychological pain, right?
Correct.
Right. I have a question about Arya's punishment. How will you be able to hear her anguished reactions if she doesn't have a tongue, Lime? Think about these things. You're depriving yourself of fun.
You're right. So right. Next time.
Well, there's not going to be a next time now, is there?
Maybe.
I'm just saying, if you gave it back, perhaps took something else.
Already tossed it away.
Oh, darling, we both know regenerate works in very special ways.
I don't have that ready.
But you have clones.
And so you spoil the fun from it. But I'm assuming they're able to put it all together, seeing how you're all well and fine, right? No, it would seem very odd seeing her own corpse in Simon's hand.
Simon's already hugging the other Nova, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
baby.
hug you too. Kaboom!
Lucy is like shakily hands to Liam's face. You're alive.
I'm completely fine. Are you okay?
I didn't kill you. You're not. Oh,
You
God.
didn't kill me. They just hold her. I'm okay.
Floating over.
Shut up. No one notices. It's fine. No one's commented on it yet, so it's completely fine. Just we did
I would be yelling at you right now if it weren't for the fact that I didn't just
no.
kill you.
I love you. It's okay. I'm completely fine. I promise.
Arya.
Asku very shakily walks up to Martin.
Yeah. It's okay. Arya, I'm the reason you lost your eye. I didn't want to be a lich. I want to be a lich. The option of your eye or lich, and I chose your eye. I'm sorry.
There's no reason to apologize to her when she can't fucking respond.
I just wanted her to know what happened.
They're gonna maneuver over to her.
Arya's just standing in shock, wide-eyed, and
They're
unsure
going
what to do.
Yeah, her hair is short now, but they're gonna make sure it covers the eye. They're literally just cleaning her up
She's
and
crying.
prestidigitation. Yeah, she presses like they are fixing her hair so it goes over the eye and prestidigitationing her and making sure she's okay.
Okay.
And they're gonna cast message.
Okay.
Use this to talk to me whenever you'd like. Just tell me when you want me to do it, okay?
I believe she too has message. She does.
Oh my god, the game has a
It
private
is-
world message.
I don't want to be the person.
It's verbal, but
It
I
is a
mean,
verbal cast, but you can still respond like in your head.
True.
you can respond in your head. It's a verbal cast, but it's like
She'll tap you when
She
she
has-
wants to talk.
yeah. You just let me know, okay?
Hey. Are you okay? You don't have legs.
No one else has noticed yet. I'm doing great, actually. Here,
Doesn't it hurt?
completely fine.
Good. Good.
Are you okay? Do you need anything for the pain?
My arm hurts, but it's not there.
No. I know, but you can still feel it. So if you need anything, let's just make sure you let me know, okay?
Right.
Okay. You have a healer's kit, right? Do you have any painkillers?
I do.
Why don't you take one of those?
I'll take more.
Okay. Don't take too many.
I won't.
Okay.
You'll be alive to kill him.
We will, I promise. Yeah, I'm just like looking through what they have. They have a blanket from their inventory that they made, like, they're just gonna
Put it on her.
half cape it so that it covers the missing arm.
I'm taking off
Yeah.
the Riddler's outfit because it is too hot.
Oh fuck, he's unriddled.
Oh no, now he just looks like Lime because it's wearing all black.
No.
Oh no.
Unriddled.
Leah's
So-
going to shakily walk towards the paper.
Your paper?
Any of the papers?
Paper with everyone's names on it, except for Nova's and Ori's.
I should look at the one on with her name. Oh, she's gonna try and call Ori.
Nothing.
Fuck. Oh,
You'd get a list and I'll send it to you.
okay.
Read the paper. Liam would say, not Liam, Lime would say.
Me.
Lime would say,
Pass the room
oh,
on.
go on.
Noah, why do you have one of the answers?
For myself.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Go on, everyone, grab your paper and then read the middle paper.
Liam's gonna stay next to Arya because she's lost a lot and her depth perception is probably fucked, and so is her
Yes.
balance.
Correct.
So they're gonna like have an arm around her waist and make sure she's like,
She is
Oh.
leaning into you.
yeah, there you go, baby girl. Come on, let's go get you your paper.
Wherever Arya and Liram stand, Aaliyah's just going to protect them, and it's like, I protect those missing limbs right now.
Liam, please understand. Liam's like, don't worry, I got you. Is floating.
Floating.
Don't worry.
With that.
Liram, you got tolerable.
With that, is everyone grabbing their paper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
Roomba. Sorry.
What?
I'm a Roomba.
You clean the magical aura in the air.
I assume someone reads the middle paper.
Yeah.
It would read as follows. This is the last room to the organ of pain. Each of you must read your sheets fully and follow its instructions. Every time one of you tell a lie or a half-truth, the bell will ring. You all must answer the questions honestly for the questions to be complete. Good luck.
Lime.
Yes, the bird would say.
Problem. Arya can't fucking read hers.
Oh, you could read it for her.
Or you could just give her tongue back, because that's against the parameters of the game that you set. Everyone had to read their own card individually, did they not?
I said
Are you going
read
to break the
it.
parameters? Are
Each
you
of
going
you
to
must
break the
read your
parameters?
sheets fully and follow its instructions. Just has to read it.
Okay, she has to read it, but
She doesn't have
read
to
it aloud and deliver it. Are you breaking the
Doesn't-
rules of your own game?
It doesn't say read aloud. I can copy and paste the words and show you.
It says read.
Yeah.
Damn, he got
She
the
can
copy
read.
paste command on standby.
She has an eye.
The Control C spell. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yo, he got the Control V spell too.
My apologies. There's a cat at the door meowing very loudly. It wants to get down.
You will.
He's looking at me in the
Wait,
sense of the
wait,
very
Ah,
upset.
don't
look
move,
at him.
Don't move, please don't move, please don't move,
Oh.
please don't move,
Yo.
please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't
Oh
move.
no, he's
No.
still there.
Oh no, no.
He's perfectly in the corner
Don't
of the
move.
camera.
Brooke, do not move.
Perfect.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I love him.
Shit,
He's
it's
so
not working.
good.
Are you trying to snipping tool?
I'm trying so hard.
I'll
It
snipping
is such
tool.
a problem.
Yeah, but I can
Please
do it
do
too if
it.
you want.
No!
Oh, no,
No!
he's gone.
No, damn.
He was just
It
in the
so
corner
good.
staring. That's a pretty good
It
shot,
was
though.
so good.
All right.
I'm so sad.
It was so cute.
Why do you-
Bummer.
Also,
was like,
isn't
"I'm
it
tired of
like
this shit."
80 over there, Brooke? How are you in? I don't like. You know what?
It's literally so sheer.
Oh, okay.
Like you can see my arm.
All right.
Warm.
With that,
Oh no.
who's going first? Lime would say. Go on. Also, I believe. Hold on.
How are we all sitting?
I think there's. Lime would. Suddenly, the eyes of the bird would kind of dart about. Oh. I'm afraid I. And suddenly, the bird would fall limp and fall to the floor. Dead again.
Woohoo!
Did we just win?
I don't.
Do we
I
not
don't
have to
think-
do this?
I think I know. I think
Yes!
it's a room preset. He doesn't open them, so we have to complete the parameters of the game for the room to open. Similarly to the contingency spell.
So,
Hmm.
wait, what? You say that in words that I can understand.
We have to follow the game for the room to open.
And he can't watch. He's watched all the other ones.
Right. So I'm not sure what happened.
I would say maybe something stopped him from being able to watch.
It's
That
probably
would be
better.
nice.
It's better this way, anyways. I don't want to listen to him talk.
Right.
Should we
Who
just go
wants to
around in like a circle? I guess.
I don't see why we have
Sure.
to play the game if he's not here. Can't we just figure out a way to break out of the room?
No, because regardless, if we do, and this is a test, and he's actually watching, he does have people.
Cheating won't end well.
Don't cheat.
Trust me.
We can't cheat.
Okay.
Just trust me on this one.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going to get fucked. I broke all those games. I broke the last one. I did it though before I did break it, so hopefully I won't get punished.
You would have already been punished if you did it completely wrong. It's fine.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I can read mine. My first. Do we want to do one question at a time? Do we want to do all of
Let's
our
just
questions?
Run through it. Might as well get
Okay.
them all over with.
Okay, I'll do my paper first.
Sure.
Okay. Let me find my paper. This is to everyone. What is the name of the first party member I killed?
Winsworth.
Yes.
Bell would not ding.
This isn't really. She looks at like. Are there any speakers?
I think
These
we all-
questions are not related to one another.
I think we all need to
They are
say
supposed to.
the answer. So we all need to say Winsworth, I assume.
Say everyone. So, Winsworth?
Nova would say, the bell only rings when we tell a lie or a half-truth. I think we did the right thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's only a lone lie. Oh, I can't
Okay.
read.
Okay.
No, it's
I thought the
okay.
bell goes off when we're
It's
good.
okay. I couldn't read the rules of my first room either.
Hmm.
All right. This is to Arya. Are you jealous of me?
She shake her head no. Ding! She nod her head yes.
Okay. Oh gods. Did I ever tell you this? Osku. What are my brothers' names?
Let me see if I ever wrote that down.
If you'd like
Gonna-
to know the
Take-
funny
I'm gonna
string of
tell you
events,
now.
earlier in the session while y'all were away, I had to remind Emma of what one of her brother's names were.
Lol. Oh no.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna tell you now, like, she only talks about one. So you only know one name. Probably.
Again,
I'm,
I'll go for it.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember.
Shot in the dark. Just pick any two names that you can think of. They're
Aiden?
like, yeah, that's one of them. It doesn't say we can't help with the questions, right?
The
That's
thing
other
is, I will say this. It doesn't say you have to say the right answer. Just
thing.
can't
Honest.
lie.
You just can't lie.
Okay, so Oscar was honest, so
Okay. So it didn't.
we would pipe up for a second. The others is Peter.
When did I tell you that?
Literally months ago.
Okay. Same months ago when you said you'd take over losing your legs over me?
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay, this is gonna sound like a really shitty question after I just said that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who the next one's for.
Yes. Yes, Aaliyah.
I didn't read the next question fully yet.
No, do go on.
Why do you
missing legs.
I know. What the question
Do you want
says.
here? I'll be completely honest. Because you gave me a reason to use my second chance, and I've never, ever regretted it today.
It's for me. Aaliyah, do you still blame yourself for their deaths? Of course I do.
That paper would burn. Whoosh.
Ah. Fuck.
Been worse, right?
That's fine. I fear for the questions that will be thrown at me by all of you, but
To go next.
I mean, should we just go around the table, I guess?
why not?
Hey, how's the table set up?
We could go in the same order
Okay,
we've been
with
doing
that-
the rooms.
Simon, it's your go.
Oh, no! Oh, okay, I guess I'll go.
Station. This is not my intention.
Okay. First question. Everyone, how did my parents die?
They were killed by Xander when burning in a house fire.
House fire.
Okay. Second
to that.
question. Liram, are you frustrated with me?
Ding.
Aaliyah gives Liam a look. Really?
Yeah, but more so at myself.
Is that a half truth?
No, they're pissed at
Yes.
themselves. A little bit, yeah.
It's a half
is.
truth.
It is, yeah. They're
Yes.
really, they're pissy.
Liam,
Yes.
thank you.
Okay.
But I love you.
Ding.
No,
it
ding,
doesn't.
no ding, no ding,
doesn't
no ding.
ding, doesn't.
Oh my god. It does not ding.
Simon just passive aggressively goes ding.
Goes over and rings the bell himself.
Simon go,
Christmas. Alright.
Too much fun.
Question 3. Everyone, do you see me as weaker than the rest of you?
No.
absolutely not.
No. Ari would shake her head. No would shake her head. No.
Oscar would shake their head.
No dings.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, who lying?
I was like, nobody better be lying right now.
Ding.
Simon softly ding.
It shakes after Simon shakes her head because it's an everyone question.
True.
It's true.
No.
Oh,
Does Simon
wait,
think
I
he's
forgot.
weaker than
We
himself?
could have just answered our own everyone question.
I feel like it means everyone but myself. Let's be
Yeah, no,
honest.
it
Yeah,
does.
probably.
It's just change the paper. It's a loophole.
Yeah, excellent. The fourth one's for me. Simon, how often do you agree with what others ask of you? Well, the others know better than me, so I should just agree with it anyways.
Is that a truth or a half truth?
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
He trusts other people's input more than his own right now.
Let me not compute. Let me float over to you.
Yeah.
Don't show it.
Liam then dings it. Liam then
Don't
rings
show it. God
Don't show
damn.
it.
It's true, but
Start listening, then. Fuck.
Got one more.
Yeah. Last one's for Aria. Aria, why do you try to help me?
I will translate. Message.
Because I love him.
Because she loves you.
Oh, thank you. Love you too.
She nods.
Heart.
Baby.
Leah holds her head in her hair. I am surrounded by so many stupid people sometimes.
With that,
Simon, I love you. You are a brick wall. Oh my god.
He is a brick wall. I know.
with that,
I think Oscar
Lyra.
should go. I think it'll be funny. No, Oscar should go.
No.
It'll be funny.
Liram's. And then it's NPCs, and then it's Oscar.
Oh no.
Okay. Everyone, what are my parents' names?
Oh fuck.
I am going to be honest. All that I remember
Mr.
about your parents is that they kind of died. They kind of sucked.
Last name Fremont.
Arya would attempt to write.
She just recheck. That's
She-
brutal.
She would write Eulalia or Eulalia
Eulalia.
and Alaric.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd write the assholes.
See,
Points
that's
to
what I call
Arya.
them. That's
Yeah,
what I call them.
they're just jerks. I don't want to remember people who are bad.
Next, everyone, what is my favorite color?
I have two colors in my head right now, and I'm trying to think of which one.
There, Arya points at herself, points at the blue.
Blue.
No.
Oh. Is it yellow?
Yellow.
It's yellow.
Shit.
That was my first guess, and I listened to Arya instead. Damn it.
I knew it wasn't blue.
Yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow.
I was leaning to green, but then I
No,
remembered
it's
once,
yellow. It's
and then I'm
always
like,
either
no.
blue or yellow with Brooke.
In my mind, I was going, okay, let's start at blue. Now, do we go warmer or colder?
It's always either blue or yellow.
Colder.
Right.
Aaliyah goes blue. Wait, no, yellow.
She sees Arya pointing at herself, and she's like, "Oh, blue! Wait, no!"
No.
The bell doesn't
Oh,
ring.
she
Everyone's
hears-
answering honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the bell rings because blue is just objectively like, no, that's not correct.
Yeah, but that's what
It's
they
not a
believe.
lie. It's
Yeah.
incorrect, but it's not a
It's
lie.
just wrong.
Lyra walks
okay.
over and rings the bell.
Yeah, and then here it's like, ding,
Oh,
ding,
sorry, not
ding.
walks over. Floats over.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, everyone, why don't I like campfires?
You hate burning shit in general. We talked about that. You hated burning your room too. You hated burning the room.
The problem is, I can't tell if in character I would know this, though.
They've told
Aaliyah-
everyone.
Yeah.
They told
Aaliyah,
everyone.
no, they have. And Aaliyah knows for a fact that they hate burning shit, typically.
I don't think Simon's been there, seen you afraid of campfires yet. I'm gonna be honest.
Were you burned when you were younger?
It's a half truth. It's true, but not the reason.
Ding.
It's what she believes.
It's what she believes. Yeah.
It's not a lie.
Well, no, it's Liram's response is a lie. If she goes, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He
No.
does,
they-
yeah.
yeah. I think it's okay that you don't remember.
Is it what happened to Nydia?
Nydia lost her legs because of the war.
It's not
Your parents.
partially.
No, you had to bury your grandfather. Oh.
No.
Why? Fuck. I don't remember.
I can
I
just
don't
say
know.
it.
Sarah
okay.
Swiftform. I pulled her soul back into a crematory.
You got. That's right. That's what happened.
Oh yeah.
That's right. No, I do remember that now. Yeah.
If they've said it to everyone multiple times.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We
They
get
say
it.
no.
That
It's
God damn.
That crossed my mind, but the afterwards here is pure.
no.
I
It's
was trying to-
completely.
I was
It's
thinking
fine.
too far back.
I'm sorry.
It's completely fine. Why did I die for my sister?
Because you thought
Because
she
you
was a better
believed that she
ruler.
was a better ruler than you would ever be. And also that your parents should haven't been in control any longer. And
True.
also their shit parents.
That's true.
And you wanted to free her from them.
True.
Is that true? No? Ding!
There was a specific event.
Was it something that
Because
happened
Nydia, because when
today?
you asked Nydia,
If she'd
do
be
you
a better
like,
ruler,
if
she
you-
said yes.
or if
and
you
then-
think do you could rule this, but and she said yes. Like you asked her specifically, and she said yes, and so you did it.
Why did I ask her?
Not do you think you? Do you think
Why
you could
did
do better?
why did I ask her? Why then?
Your parents do something to her that day?
Wasn't she hurt earlier that day?
Yes.
They would cut her meals. But it wasn't that day. These tiny specific details are what I can't remember to save my life about any of y'all.
It's okay.
It's
Ugh,
okay.
That's
Marlon,
like
way to go.
signs out of care.
I have not read anyone's backstory.
This is
I read
these are
Liam's
only
once.
things they've said. Yeah, these are
Yeah.
only things they've said.
Well, we were honest. We don't know.
Write notes if
No,
I
it's
can.
completely fine. If you don't know, you don't know. How did I kill my parents? Easy one.
Stabbed with the letter opener in the neck.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct. It was like a 6-step plan, but that's how it ended, so. Easy one. See? Completely fine.
Right. NPCs.
That sucked!
All right, I'll go first.
The campfire one. Fuck. I love that I knew the color before I knew the campfire one.
Oh,
I mean, the
Scoob,
color was good.
where was I born?
Is that Oscar?
Hold on. Where was I born?
Fuck, was it not in the plutocracy?
Who's the plutocracy? Marlon, how did you get to be such good friends with Osku? He turned to the dead bird. Well, I wasn't an asshole, and I didn't, turn him into a lich and a number of other things. Everyone. Oh, fuck you. How many kids did I buy?
Like 15.
Wasn't it 5?
I thought it was 4.
4?
I'm thinking double digits, y'all. It was a high number.
It was just 3.
It was
Fuck.
3.
At least, no, there's no way. Everyone, do you see me as a drunk?
Yes,
Oh, I
Think you're
see you as a
getting better?
gambling addict.
that too.
I see, like you're in a gambling addict. Like I see you gamble more than I see you drink.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's like drunk
Um,
parentheses affectionate. It's just
Right.
sting. I mean, they're feeling like.
I haven't seen Marlon drink since we
And-
first met him. I'll be
and
real honest with you.
We haven't seen him drinking like forever.
Yeah,
It's been months,
yeah,
and he's been fine. He's not out.
He's still
alcohol.
gambling well. He's still gambling.
yeah.
still
No, it's
gambling,
like they're like, yeah, but like.
That's
as
the
a-
actual issue.
I'd call you that as a joke.
Arya, how often do you cry when you are alone? Walk up and she'd write, enough where I don't want to talk about it. Right. Paper would burn. Would look at her papers.
Paper bird. Wait. No.
Arya would walk up to you, Lyra, and ask you to read it. She'd hand over her paper.
Okay. Can I have it? Yay. Okay.
Everyone, where am I from?
I thought this was Lyra asking.
No.
Like, well, that's easily.
I wonder where they're.
Hmm. I can answer.
Let's see if I can get it right.
Okay. I will wait. If anyone else wants to try.
Well, you went to college in the College of Heroes. I know that.
She's not. She's from the College of Heroes.
Her family home was there before she sold it to pay for her transition.
College of Heroes.
Point at the next one, Lyra.
Okay. Let's see. I have to scroll back up to it. My apologies. Simon, if it was
Because
Simon,
what?
If it was between Aria or Nova, who would you kill?
I'd kill myself first.
That's. I mean, he's being honest, so
Answer.
truthful answer. So.
I wouldn't
Okay.
want to harm either of you.
Aaliyah, name 7 bad qualities I have, starting from the worst.
Fuck me.
You see Arya would look at you, Liram, as you skip the question.
You don't get any loopholes for that one, Aaliyah.
7?
7.
That's so specific.
I don't. I mean, this is when we first met you, but I have like you don't. Oh god, this is gonna sound so wrong. Wow. Very loud.
She writes, "That's fixed, I guess." Morbidly.
No, when we first met, you were really talkative.
She
Like,
nods.
and I didn't want anyone in my business when we first met.
She nods.
I didn't want anyone near me.
Oops.
I can't think of 7 things. You're very talented and you're very kind.
It's not negative. Not bad qualities.
No, I don't have 7. She talks a lot, and she gets in people's. You talk a lot, and you get in people's business sometimes when they don't want other people in their business at all. But you do it in a genuine way where you want to check in on them. Like, I don't have 7.
5 more.
I'm being honest.
Okay. Next question.
Osku, when, where, and how did we meet?
Oh wait, you can't cook.
Oh, that's so true.
Arya's not even need to argue that
Take
one.
one last jab.
And just to check, this is an Arya question.
Osku, when, where, and how did we meet? Yes. From Aria. Not me.
It was Arya was performing in some inn. Was it the Drunken Baker?
Arya would nod happily.
We all met in lunch room except for Harry and Liam.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Paper does not burn.
What?
Arya looks at you.
Is there still a question left?
What questions left?
Take the paper from.
No,
Aaliyah
it's
will
okay.
take the paper.
You'd see it.
I mean, they're not winning that strength contest.
No, they're not.
Liram, how
also
often do
floating.
I make you happy?
Except Liam.
All the time.
Ding,
Very frequently.
ding.
Often enough.
Ding.
A decent amount.
Ding.
Say
Say
again.
again. Again.
More than others.
No ding. But even still, slight welling of tears, but she just nods. Strangely enough, paper does not burn.
Is there another question on it?
No,
Why doesn't it burn?
the bell would ring. Ding, 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 ding.
What?
What?
Ding, 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 ding.
Do you want 7?
It's 4 dings.
Oh yeah,
It's the fourth question.
they want 7. They want 7.
Okay, fine, fine.
Oh.
Talkative, got in my business a lot. You can't cook to save your life, I'm sorry. When we first met, not when we first met, but a little bit after we first met,
was jealous that Liam kept wanting to hang out with you. Emotional.
Cute. Sorry.
But I didn't know about your past beforehand. And when I learned it, yeah. Fuck me. Can't cook. Jealous of me. Horrible taste in terms of romantic interest. Just gonna throw that out
You're
there.
not.
Well, with I guess an exception of one, but
She'd look confused.
I don't know one more. Aria, I adore you. You annoyed me so much when we first met, and now you're like one of my favorites. I'm so sorry.
He's flighty.
For Aaliyah, the more annoying thing is that she's talkative and stuck her nose in people's
Yeah.
business, and those are like the first two main ones.
Are you
And like
right?
that covered a lot.
What do you like least about my look?
We're currently missing an eye.
You're currently missing your tongue.
He
Yeah.
nods. There you go.
I think you could work the eye patch look on.
The eye patch would be good. We can
I
make
think
you a
it could
really
rock.
cool one.
Ding
Yeah.
ding. Ding ding.
What?
Ding ding.
What is it?
Two.
Two.
Two. I gave two.
One,
I
two.
gave
Oh wait, no,
7.
mine was the second question.
No,
Oh.
yours was the third.
Mine was the third.
What was it?
One, two.
Ding,
Oh,
ding.
Simon. Simon.
Ding
Simon.
ding.
Simon.
Ding
Get
ding.
You have to choose one, I guess.
Between I have to choose between Arya and Nova.
Yeah.
Well, when Xander died, he just disappeared completely, with no body to see afterwards. And I'm worried if I killed Nova, would be the same. But with Arya, there'd still be a chance to use the Lifestone on her and sacrifice some of my time to bring her back. So I'd have to choose Arya in this situation.
Okay.
Because at least I know I can bring her back.
Good
Fair.
answer. Good answer.
That's a good answer.
Paper
good
would
answer.
burn. Whoosh.
There we go.
Everyone's like final, like not, like Family Feud right now. Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer! Steve, I'm gonna have to go with Arya.
Survey says.
With that, Oscar.
Let's go.
Just check Noah. The first word is who the question is for.
Mhm.
This one's to me. Are you friends with Lime? Oscar looks over the dead bird. No.
The eye would flick open. You bastard.
Were you playing dead this whole time?
Possibly. Probably not. Continue.
You really think this? Pico.
You've given me immortality, but you've taken so much more from me. How can I call you a friend?
I wish the bell would ring.
I guess the next question then.
Mm-hmm.
Asku. You see people you know the best from the least amongst these grouping of people. Asku look back at the bird. Am I supposed to include you?
Sure. Take in mind, it's not who you like the best. It's those you know the best.
Did you fucking anime glasses wiggle at me, Lime, through the screen? What the fuck? What the
Best to least. Marlin. I had this list and I have to like insert lime into here.
Marlin, arrest, lime.
He knows lime pretty well.
He doesn't. I'm pretty.
Lime,
Been alive alone for a long time.
Damn.
Lirim, Elia, Simon, Arya, Ori, and Norba.
Oh, you included Ori.
Ori's not here, but we'll count it.
Shut the fuck up.
Elia, what happened to Ori?
She's gone.
Continue the questions.
Next question. Everyone. Who was the man that I loved in my old party?
Oh,
I'll answer honestly. You never told me that.
I know.
no, we heard her say it. The elven woman, we heard her say it.
Oh, he's never told me that. If you'd like me to answer, I
No,
don't
go
retain
ahead,
the
say
name,
it,
but
say
I
it.
know like who it was in the group.
I don't think you've ever told me the names of them.
Hmm.
So I don't think I can answer this.
You told me how they died. You told me what happened. Oh, she said this. She said the guy's name though. Leah remembers that.
You just have to be honest, Lime said. It's okay to not know.
I don't remember what the name she said.
Do you have an answer, ask?
I was asking if I have an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Their name was Anji. Fourth question. Elia,
Oh, fuck.
how did I first die?
Wyvern.
Ding. Oh, that's not. Sorry, it wouldn't ding. That's
Okay.
what you think is the right answer.
Yeah.
Wrong.
How did you?
Oscar would nod.
Lime would say, I'm right here, you know.
You'd offer. You offered him a deal. Oh, you can't be dead to offer those deals. I thought that meant that he died in the attack too, and you offered to save him.
No. He was
You
chasing
have
me
to
in
be
a
alive
dungeon.
to- Oh, okay. Then Lime did.
And then I
Okay.
captured him. And then I,
Gotcha.
you know,
Oh, okay. Because I know there's the whole Wyvern thing. But
made him a
okay.
lich, which had to kill him for. Anyway, continue.
Gotcha.
Did my mind that I had to die for that?
That's just
one.
because Aaliyah's stupid. She thought you had to be dead to make a deal with the lich.
The last question.
Mhm.
It's to everyone. What do you think I'm afraid of most?
Yourself.
Losing people?
Being the reason that people die.
Marlon would say, hurting others. Right. Hurting those you care for. Ovo would say, afraid of yourself. Now, there's one little tidbit left there, Oscar. Go on.
Once they've all answered, you must say what you are actually afraid of. I think I fear death the most. No, I'm assuming the bell doesn't ring.
Say again?
I'm assuming the bell doesn't ring.
My sister busted in for a second. I'm sorry. What was it
No
you
worries.
just said?
Oscar would have said they fear death the most.
Is that a lie, Oscar? Because I might think it is. But it's up to you.
Yeah, that would probably be a lie by this point. It changed.
Ding!
What do you fear?
We aren't gonna judge you.
I fear hurting those I care about the most.
With that, paper would burn. Lime would say, "You've done it. You've beaten the organ of pain. How are we all feeling?"
Legless mostly.
Can I step on the bird?
You can go ahead and do so.
I'm gonna curb stomp the bird.
Go.
You crush it. Still it would speak. "Well, that was rude. Its bones broken and cracked. Have we learnt anything?" Perhaps.
Learning magic is very accurate.
Perhaps it's best not to fight me? Perhaps it's best to just hand them over.
It's best to fucking kill you with my bare fucking hands. You are no challenge. You are a pathetic coward. And this room, these levels prove that. And she'll spit on the bird.
It's very rude to treat a friend like that.
Not a
Stop
friend.
calling yourself a friend, dipshit.
Come now. We'd still come to an arrangement now? I was just trying to scare you all.
All you did was piss us off.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. Listen, don't we want the same thing? A family and friends, yes? That's all I want. And I come to agreement. Bring back Cirrus. Could be a family, no?
Bringing back Cirrus is not what we want to do.
Flipping him off from the void.
All right, then. From henceforth, it's sad to say, our friendship is over. No more deals. Exceptions, or... It'll be, I hate to say it, all-out war between you and I for those stones. Your loved ones won't be safe. This is your choice. You've decided this. I know where they all are. Your brothers, your sisters, Lee, and Vitheron even in this moment. I know where everyone is. I have birds everywhere. Yet you still choose to fight. You've damned them all. No, it is your actions and your choice. Goodbye. Bird would fall over, now fully dead. Tube would open, and a ladder would fall down, and a tube from the floor would open, and Ori would come shooting up. Go. Oh, gods, I was bored out of my mind. I didn't miss anything, no?
They would rush over and give her a hug.
Oh, hug you. Wow! You guys look like shit. No offense. So we going killing him now, yeah?
We have to.
So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Because I've had no break.
That's
We need
dinner.
break. I have to go get dinner.
Go
Get
get
dinner.
dinner.
How'd you guys enjoy session so far?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Simon has no wisdom, so you know he's completely missed the point of one of the questions.
Okay.
Hey, Lowell, you know what cutscene I'm thinking of? Oh, Lola here. Cringe.
But you guys,
Sorry. Which game?
Lol, what game do you think I'm thinking of?
2 or 1?
2.
what's your guys' chicken nugget sauce of choice?
I don't dip them in. I guess like ketchup or mustard or both.
The sauce.
Corvette, I'm experiencing memory loss. The two cutscenes I remember is the fucking one where he's saving Pyra and the other one where it's I love you. So
Bro, it's this one.
oh fuck, it is this one.
What's this one? What
There's
happened?
this part of the game where like
What game?
halfway
I don't even know the
like
game.
Xenoblade 2, where like halfway through a combat, there's a cutscene where one of the characters professes their love to another, and that second character's response is "I love you." You too. I love you and all you guys.
Damn.
Because they're also no wisdom character, basically. So I had no idea what was going on there.
Well, you still don't know. Maybe she didn't mean it that way. Maybe she did. Who knows?
Who knows? True.
Question.
Exactly.
I love you.
Pico.
Varies widely. Pico?
True. It's true. It's hard to tell her inflection with that statement because she can't inflect because she has no tongue.
Correct. She's in fact unable to speak.
Tongueless. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Break.
Do it. Favorite thing from the dungeon?
The trauma.
I like the questions. Those are good questions.
You like them? Very much. Catch up.
Top 10. Oh, wait, yeah. Top 10 things said moments before disaster. God, the only thing that could really mess up Lyram is making them kill their sister. Top 10 things said moments before disaster.
Yeah.
I did that to myself, didn't I?
Is that who you had to fight?
No.
I had to kill my mom, and I dominate personed her and made her put all of her spells at the wall, and made her unload all of her spells, and then I made her lie down, and then I straddled her, and I brutally stabbed her neck for a minute, and then she turned into Nydia mid-stab.
I had to kill Eid. She didn't do anything. Like she tried one hit and it didn't go through. And like the entire time Leah's like, "You're not real, you're dead. It's fine. It's just magic. You're not real and you're dead." And then Liam showed up and she was like, "Oh fuck. Oh no."
I
But
like
she was
the
like
preface.
she was screaming like the whole thing at the end of it was her being like, "No, I know Liam. And I know how they would have acted if they were like illusion to look like someone else. And that's not how they would have fought. There's no fucking way."
That's how I was when I dominate personed, because I was like, the spell as written says they follow it to the best of their ability, but Nydia cannot cast spells. She cannot.
She do not know the magic.
Yeah.
I like to
So
preface
yeah.
I like to preface my combat with the fact that like when did I message Noah? Da-da-da.
It's probably last night. Maybe 2 nights ago.
Yeah, 2 nights ago. Ooh, you asked me if there was something I'd like to see or deal with in dungeon.
Hmm.
I requested undead because I wanted to try out the sun sword.
That's funny. Yeah, the great thing about the fact that they were clones and not illusions is that Lyram had a mental fucking breakdown because they gently unzipped the back of her dress after she was dead and checked for her birthmark, and she had it. So that was a fucking time. That was really bad. I failed a wisdom save. It was really bad. It was really bad.
It was in fact a close one.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar had to fight his entire old party.
Fuck you, cast detect magic.
At least I didn't have to eat her again.
Yeah.
Once again, that's a sentence. Oh, I got to kill Xander again, but then Xander wasn't Xander, and that was scary.
I thought you would. Oh, one second. Basil's screaming.
So true, Basil.
And then
What's up, King? Hi, bud.
Aaliyah could have gotten addicted to Slack again.
Slick.
That would have been really funny.
No, it wouldn't
That
have.
would have been really funny.
No. I
Comedy is
disagree.
subjective, but that's objectively not.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, way, way early in the campaign, back when I thought that no one would know my fucking backstory, I was fully ready for the arc of Aaliyah having to try and secretly hide that she was losing the battle of addiction again and trying to find ways to sneakily get Slack. Like that, I was fully ready for early in the campaign having to hide from y'all that she was addicted and having to like sneakily be just taking Slack as the campaign continued.
Emma says, I was ready to play a junkie.
I was so ready.
Hmm.
It got cured so fast.
I was ready to play a man.
20 sessions. No, it took more than 20 sessions. For it to be cured?
No, it
I
took
said I
2
was-
for it to be found out.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I figured you out session 0, but I didn't say shit. I said I was ready to play a man. 2 sessions.
Hard to hide black blood.
Yeah, it's also hard to hide tits, but I managed.
Wears all black.
Hard
It's
to hide
the
tits. I
Deadpool
managed.
logic. Like, oh, I wear all red because I'm smart. These guys were smart. They wore brown in their pants.
Noah, Brooke, Tyler made a DM appreciation message.
You did.
Oh.
Wait, Emma, what about do you two run campaigns?
What?
Nope.
Do you run
I don't
campaigns?
trust myself.
What if you did?
That'll take too much effort to make
I
me
like just,
trust
like,
myself.
Casually being like, how far can Lyrum suppress their emotions this session? They've done really well.
SMH, just feel nothing.
They if I suppress everything, nothing can hurt me.
Exactly. You'd be a great nothing cultist.
Thank you. Do you know my soul almost disappeared because of that?
Ah, practically enough
Oh,
good
nice.
story.
Yo, same.
King, I gave you water.
Basil demands water sustenance.
He wants your water. It's
Yeah,
different.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Gives in quickly.
Like you're drinking vodka. You want it? Okay.
2 shots of vodka.
Thing you know. Basil just becomes a cook on a show.
That's him.
I thought you were gonna say
Chef
Basil
Minute.
becomes a
Because of the
drunkard.
sunflowers.
It's because of the sunflowers, yeah.
I'm like, it's yellow. Why do I know that? Why did that color pop in my head?
Because of sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Got it. See, give Aaliyah like a week, and then she could tell you everything. Give her a question, give her a week. It takes her brain time to process.
Almost done.
Let's go.
Please
Consume
not
food,
choke.
but do not
You
speed
could
run.
also eat while we talk.
That's kind of increasing the risk.
Okay. I'll
Just
die
goodbye.
for D&D.
No.
No.
No, I think what was you eat while we're speaking and
Yeah.
you're not speaking.
Brooke, for the
That's
love
smart.
of God, what is your what?
Are you questioning the status?
Oh,
Yeah.
did you see my status?
I
Lyra
just
doesn't
read
have
the
legs.
status.
What-
Oh,
I don't
you
have
missed.
legs.
I
Oh,
know.
oh yeah, you weren't there for that conversation.
Yeah, oh my god,
Oh, you were
yeah.
doing your
I
thing.
said I was making a joke that Lyrum legless is now on the floor like, babe, do you still love me now that I'm a worm?
Oh my god, that is fucked up. That is all sorts of fucked up. We take this.
I mean, you still have arms, don't you?
Actually, wait, no.
But I can like tuck them in and then, you know.
No, you're like you're a
Hey, Brooke,
mudfish.
you know, like what? Ariel from
Little Mermaid.
yeah.
There you go.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Happy to have
Always.
maimed you all. Anyway,
Sir?
you all would come out. This is too happy of music. Sorry, I chose wrong music. In a cave. It is pitch black. You'd be spit out the tube, and immediately rushing up to you would be two figures. Leave and Vitheron.
Oh shit. Don't tell them I lost my legs, guys. Don't let them see it.
Immediately,
I don't trust that though.
Vitheron is casting healing spells. But none of you, actually, I believe it's only Oscar that's really hurt.
Other than those
Don't.
missing limbs,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oscar's-
Well, yeah, there's some people missing
Lyram's,
limbs.
like,
I think
kind
you
of-
really need it more.
Yeah, but you know, it's
Lyram's just like slightly shifted behind Aaliyah, but
Mm.
like flying slightly above to be
No.
like, nah, they won't notice.
I would say
No,
also
no, she's moving out of the way.
both
see, they see.
Leave and Vitheron look very fucked up. Like they just
Something
came out
happened?
of a scuffle.
You shouldn't be here.
We just killed Lime.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
No, you didn't.
a couple, I would say maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Okay, you
Oh,
didn't
no.
kill him.
Oh,
If you kill a witch, it's not going to be that easy.
Well, we killed his body. He was at some control room. We saw you doing the questions. We didn't know what to do. We tried to figure out where you were. And as soon as we saw the tube,
Thank you.
we came as fast as we could.
No, thank you.
Vitheron was a big help. Well, he was the one that was able to do the scrying on a
Where
very
are the
sort of
stones?
safe on my person. You wish to have them?
Yeah.
He'd hand all four over. He would say, so... Oh God, Lyran. Arya. Arlen. Oh God. Just be in shock. And just start holding on to Lyram crying.
No, it's okay. It's completely fine.
May take time, but we'd have our finest paladins begin to regenerate, some of you.
Could you just Aria first, please? Her tongue.
Very well. May take a few days. What happened?
I put my legs in the guillotine, so that's on me.
A guillotine?
It was a guillotine. It's fine.
Lime. I had this entire dungeon, these fucked up puzzles and torture devices.
Is Nydia okay?
You're safe.
Can you sending her?
I'm at the slot.
It's okay.
This entire time fighting.
Lime has called war on us, and in turn on anyone near us.
If that is the case, we need to get to a safe location. But he is probably recovering too. Clearly was not expecting us to bust in and kill him. Let us away, huh?
Oscar not.
Russia. You'd walk out of the cave and you are somewhere in Larchum. See, Itheron say, we're in Larchum. Our best bet for civilization is to travel eastward. Good?
All right.
Oh, that would work.
Itheron,
Yes.
do you know what's happened to the remnants of the armies that Pip had?
They've all fallen into war with one another. All
They're still
seeking
in
power.
Dravadas.
They've left Dravatas. The dwarves have retaken their home.
Further back to the lowlands.
Exactly. Back to the fighting. Just as they were. It never happened.
We could. It's just here disabilitation. I can't. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not going to be able to cast fly for much longer. So, if we could head out before someone has to carry me.
Should we? Are we able to teleport right now?
I could, sure, I can draw a circle. I can do it. Just give me a bit of time. Someone will literally have to hold me while I do it because I can't walk, but I can draw the circle.
To Darcia then. Safest place I know.
We can get on early.
I have one pit level left.
You're saying you want to get on the Erla, Ilya? It's in
We're
Centaur.
in large.
It's
Oh,
in Cen-
we're on Centaur. We're just in large them.
We get here, I'll just draw the circle.
I don't want you to push yourself.
I will be fine.
Flying somewhat actually makes it easier to draw the circle. You don't have to very awkwardly step over the lines. Even still, you know your time is short. Yep, you spend the required money, and
Just getting rid of a bunch of fucking spell slots right now because they wouldn't use them to play.
teleport.
Exist again.
Oh, gamer, we can see.
You would be back in the same dark room. That one would say. The medical ward is on the east wing. I'm going to get some servants and wheelchairs. Right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Olia's gonna carry Lyra. That's the 10 minutes hit.
Eventually, wheelchairs would come. Who need it? Would all be wheeled away to the medical wards, even those without outstanding. And you'd be tended to by literally some of the best healers in the world. Immediately, regeneration is already being cast on all of you. And I would say those who don't have anything missing would instantly be full up.
I
would
went trying to heal Simon. He just pushed to someone else.
Okay.
Because he's fine.
Yeah, same with Leah. She doesn't have anything on her.
You would notice a familiar figure, also kind of commanding the healing effort and talking to Vithron. It's the head of the church, Simon. You met with them very briefly, all the way.
The party.
These, if they would come back over. Your wounds will be to a greater extent, but from my understanding of things, the regeneration will take time.
How long?
Well, her tongue is back.
Good. Oh, God. Thank the gods.
Your legs, his arm and her arm, and it's going to take time. A week, maybe two.
It would make sense. I mean, I'm two of them, so that's fair.
And heal by inches. Well, are you all
Oh.
fine with that?
It's fine. I just have long fucking legs. It's going to be very annoying.
It's most important to let them get those body parts back. Much time as it needs.
You are
Wait,
not.
tell me you didn't tell my sister.
We already have.
Fuck!
She's on the way.
It's better to have you here right now.
You'll be given round-the-clock care, as much as you need. You'll be supplied with the strongest guards that I can muster from my ranks. And we are going to create a search party on the likes of the world has never seen. And we are going to comb Lartram. Wherever his home is. A dark cave he resides in. I promise you, sometime after those 2 weeks, we will find him. Right?
All right.
I'll leave you all to that. You all.
How's Vithron?
Vithron would go, yeah. You all have a moment to speak to one another.
Aaliyah's gonna go after Vithron.
Walk up. Yes, Aaliyah.
I want to join the search party. I'm fine. I have nothing holding me back. At the very least, can you tell me the best way to get to the lowlands?
You believe his domain is in the lowlands?
My brothers. And he threatened them.
See. I'll send with you some of my finest scouts. The ones that demanded higher pay after searching through Devates. Alright?
Okay.
And along the way, you could recruit members to our cause. I'll provide you enough coffers to do so.
Of course.
Wonderful. You'll have it ready by tomorrow. Enjoy your time.
Okay, should go back.
Anything else you want to say to one another?
Who wants to use a sending stone to Mara?
Good answer. You'd say, oh, thank God. Is it working?
He's what's working?
The sending stone, it's on the fritz. Once you left, I was teleported back to the college. I tried calling over and over again, but it just never worked. Weird for the. I didn't want to call if you were fighting. Waited, but I'm so happy you called back. Please tell Arya I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have to apologize. It was my choice.
And still, let me help you. College can wait. The devil needs to die.
Mara, are you sure you'd want to get yourself involved with this?
He already involved me, so what choice do I have? I'm not going to be a fucking puppet in his games. I'd rather fight, or try to.
No, is Veteran or Leave nearby?
There.
Asuka puts their hand over the stone so that it's effectively
Muted.
muting.
You hit
Yeah.
the mute button. Boop.
Mop.
Nice.
Asuka would say to Veteran Leave.
Hmm.
By any chance do you two remember Mara?
Ron would nod. Briefly, yes.
She wants to join in fighting Lime.
Very well then. Where is she?
Leave at the College of Heroes?
Dacian.
No. Wait. Asuka would just unmute the phone. You can talk to her.
I'll coordinate with her to join our efforts. Let's take the standing stone and start talking to her. Hand it back eventually. I've sent her the directions to the nearest Dacian knights. She's going to join the raid.
Is Mara still on the phone?
She is.
Mara, did everything go okay?
Yep, I'm becoming the honorary paladin. So, raise temperance, I guess. Whatever necessary to kill the bastard.
Will you be arriving here or?
Researching.
I wish you luck. Keep in touch, okay?
I will.
Leah's
will-
gonna talk with Liram. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry
Why are you sorry?
for everything that happened in there.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry. I know I'm an idiot. Which is why I'm about to do something really stupid. You are here, you are going to stay here, and you will be safe here. And I'll be back soon. I'm sorry I can't stay. If you weren't in the state that you are in right now, I'd have you come with. But I need to find my brothers. You know where Nydia is. I don't have that.
Ask for a sending scroll.
Ask for a stone.
But if you have a scroll, you can do it right now.
Oh, to that. Oh, shit. This is why I should just talk to you before I plan anything.
Oh my god. Liram, here's a solution. Aaliyah. Oh. Shit, yeah, that worked.
Ah,
yeah.
all of us have one brain cell and Miriam has a collective that is
Miriam just
more
gets
than the rest of us
Every
combined.
now and then.
There we go. With that,
Intelligence, y'all. Intelligence of 11.
Intelligence of 20. It's okay.
She's got strength of 20.
you'd walk up to the throne. Yes, something else?
Sending scroll probably would have been a good first start.
We could do scrying.
I would like to be able to talk to them.
Sure. Which
Okay.
brother? Well, doesn't matter. You'd see he
Well,
hand
I'm-
you over 3 sending
scrolls.
scrolls.
Oh shit. Why
75 words.
three? In all 3 or in 1?
What for? Each one is 25, total 75.
So I can cast them all together for 75, or I can do 225. Or I can do 150 for the one I care about more, and then 125.
There's 3
There's
scrolls.
absolutely a favorite between the two.
There's
I'm gonna
3
be honest.
scrolls,
God
and each
damn.
one is 25.
Use
Decides
use
how
them
you use.
accordingly.
With that,
Okay.
who do you wish to send you to?
Aiden,
You're younger?
the one she fucking raised, yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
This is the first time she has talked to him in a very long time. Like before she was in the lowlands type shit. Hi. It's Aaliyah. I know it's been a while. Like a few years. You're in danger. A green-eyed, white-haired devil. I'm gonna use 2 scrolls.
Okay.
It's going after you. Named Lime. You need to come to Dacia. If you know where Peter is, bring him with you.
Okay. Aaliyah! Oh! Thank goodness you're alive. I was so worried. Where have you been? So, I know you told me not to, but I joined a war band. It's been a lot of fun. I've killed 2 people. Are you proud? Lit? Lime? I mean, I guess we could head to Dacia, but aren't they like really religious? Anyway, We love you.
Message Peter.
What
There's a whole
Hey,
can of worms in that.
I have a question. What is with this party and leaving people only for them to make the worst decisions while in our absence?
Want you know, she left in the absence of, you're old enough to make good choices, and left. Okay, good message, Peter. Hey, fuck you.
Way to start.
I became a lowlands mercenary. I killed a fuck ton of people. I got addicted to slack, and now a devil's after to kill you because I've been doing a bunch of other shit with a group called Memento Mori. Don't know if you've heard of them. Pip was after me, by the way. Thanks for joining that. Come to Dacia. It's not as religious as you might think. Bring Aiden if you have him with you. Fuck you.
Solid.
Fuck you
Older
too.
brother versus younger brother.
To the point.
I'm glad they only used 3 words.
Think.
That's it. Leah's logic is if I talk faster, I can fit more words.
Fuck you for roping your shit and putting us in danger. Sorry for being a shitty brother. Taking care of Aiden though.
About fucking time.
On our way. He loves you.
No, Liam's face. I love you so much, and I am so glad that you can think. Because I can't, and I am really, really sorry, and I owe you so fucking much.
Okay.
I already owed you so much. That's
It's
why I've been
okay.
taking you out on picnic dates and stuff. But I owe you a lot more.
Oh, out of owing me, that's it.
No, because also I love doing it. But
I
like,
know.
you know,
Be thrown
I
with
want to show you
gag.
that.
Oh,
Anyway,
shut up.
You cut
so
us
I'm
through
not
that with
sending
your
a
shit.
searching party to the lowlands.
No, they're
Fair
gonna
enough.
be okay.
Right.
They should be on their way.
I'll
Maybe
have-
if you
I'll
could send
have-
a
I will-
scouting party to
I
make
will-
sure that the
yes.
2 people from Lowlands who've never left the Lowlands before makes it to Dacia.
We'll make sure they don't kill anyone.
Yeah. Hey, I just sent 2 mercenaries like on the loose. Can you go make sure they're okay?
Aiden asking if you're proud for killing guys.
His kill streak's now 2.
Bro, my kill streak's like 30. Up there.
Step it up, little bro.
Nerd numbers.
Noob.
As much as I hate to say this, we know where one of the people is. This will probably go after. They're in the grove. Unless he thinks that I hate him, which hopefully he does, but I don't think
This
he
one's still
thinks.
in the grove.
He's in the grove.
Oh, I thought he went back to Sun 2 by now.
Which, like, I drew a teleportation circle, so if they just kept up the chalk, it should be there. But gods know if they did. That's the...
Where I say I'm worried about.
I am worried about Rock, yes.
No. Is there anyone else we need to check in on?
Long shot. But bin.
Whoa.
Long shot.
Whoa.
Probably fine, but
Probably.
Jonathan would say, Mikey,
okay.
Thank you.
Reggie,
Possibly.
Sim?
So,
where is
Let's
that
return
bag?
to Marlin.
Fuck, we know a lot of fucking people.
Will Drain and your bartender friend be okay?
Marlon, your friend. Marlon, your family.
Shit.
You should probably call them.
oh, fucking Mikey.
It's a lot. Let's everyone contact your people and tell them to go into hiding.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Okay.
Marlon would do sending to the people in the plutocracy. Who's gonna sending once?
I can't cast.
You know
sending.
what'll make him go into hiding? If I do it.
That might make him like bolt towards wherever he thinks you are.
That's fair.
Tell
I'm
him,
by the
tell him-
world tree once.
Yeah, like yeah, yeah. Tell him you're like in the grove or like Esteron or something.
I don't know who wants to send once.
I mean,
I'd say Nova
do you
would
have another
say
scroll?
Lime probably won't go there. I only say that because he like used once essentially to go there. It seems he wanted to avoid it.
Fair. Okay, well, someone tell wants to stay in the grove then. Not make
Okay.
any trips back.
One of us would it be?
Vithera, do you have another sending scroll?
He heads once you. You let him know.
Once. Stay in the grove. Lime's after everyone who is related to Memento Mori.
You do not
safe.
have to tell me twice. Good luck.
Oh.
Eat shit and die. No.
No. I want to say this entire time Leave is crying over Lyra.
Oh, buddy,
Oh.
it's okay. Buzz. Holds. Lyram has been okay. This is great
Liam
because
rubs
while
his
Lyram has
back.
been while Lyram has been saying all of this to Aaliyah, Lyram is like
petting.
shh, 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 shh. Holding like a baby. Like,
Babying.
shh, shh, shh. Hey, look, you're finally taller than me.
It is not a good thing to
Lyra.
say.
It's
Lyram.
funny.
Oh,
is
not
fucked up.
funny. Hey, Leave, you want to be mad at them about it? Because that's the reason why I'm not crying right now.
What?
That was supposed to happen to me.
What?
And they made a deal with Lime that they would take my punishment without me knowing about it. Months ago.
That is very Lyran thing to do.
It is, and it pisses me off. I almost broke this ruler. I need to put this down. I literally, it's pissing me off. I'm like, oh, don't do that.
Ineria.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm like talking to Aaliyah. I'm gently holding Leave. I'm gonna look up. Where's Arya?
Yeah,
she
Simon was
Yeah, how's
Simon was
that?
gonna go check it out.
Marlon is
Yeah.
actually mostly just sitting over Arya. But
Well, I
she's,
didn't know
she's
Marlon-
alone. You'd see
Simon's gonna go check on her.
her tongue would actually be fixed. Her
Yeah,
eyes
that's
being her eyes covered up. She'd go, that fucking sucked. A lot.
Do you feel better?
No.
Well, that
What were your guys' rooms?
I had to drink Slack.
Right.
Oh,
No, you did not.
Yeah,
What? Are you
Right.
okay?
I'm fine. Actually, I was able to tolerate it a lot better than Ori did.
Okay, you're both okay. Okay.
And then I had to have Ori hold a lever so the
Yeah.
door would remain open. So
It
I
was
would be
really
separated from
fucked.
her.
Wasn't that?
Oh yeah, that was the room that had the voices.
Yeah.
That were
Yeah. It is not that bad.
the normal shit. Then your room, which you know, points at Lyram, where I got to see that happen.
You saw it.
Yeah, it was on camera.
I'm sorry.
Then I had to kill Eid, who was then Lyram after I killed her.
Sorry.
Again.
Sorry. I'm okay. Did he clone me? Wait.
Considering the fact that you were alive after that room, yeah, I don't think it was actually you.
No, I was speaking more if it's worldly. He cloned me. Wow. Okay. My rooms were relatively simple. Something with Dee, fixed it completely fine. Second room. I talked someone to death on accident. Happens. Third room. I got my legs chopped off. Happens. Fourth room. I killed my mom again. Very cathartic.
Maria would look at you. Liar.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Ding.
Shut up. No, that wasn't a ding. That was a truth.
I know. Just making a joke.
I know. I'm glad to hear you speaking again.
Thanks.
We all are.
I love the sound of my own voice. That wasn't
Good.
sarcasm.
Sure, it's a very pleasant one.
Thank you. That hard to think of 7 bad things, huh?
It is.
That had to feel good at least,
you,
right?
you grew on me. Listen, you annoyed me to hell when I first met you, but you grew on me. And I adore you.
What was Simon, Oscar, what was your rooms?
Oski, you want to go first, or
I can go first.
I mean the first? Oh wait, so you'd go first?
Yes, I can go first.
Oh,
if-
okay. I thought you said I go first. No, you go first.
The first room I had to choose between turning Marlin into a lich or taking away one of Arya's eyes.
No hard feelings.
Her, can I get her over here?
Yeah.
Like, come here, baby. I got yeah, baby in an e-charm.
At least you got the arms.
It's okay, you can blame me.
No, don't blame Oscar. It was me on that one. He was hesitant and I was definite. Sorry. Okay.
Second one I had to choose between cutting off Mara's head, taking both of Marlin's arms, or taking something less from Arya. I'm sorry, Arya.
It's okay. I understand. I didn't want Merit to die.
Did Lime say it could only have been Arya? I just want to ask. Because
The only option
when
he
I
gave
had
me.
the choice to, like, say fuck you to any of his things, he said I had to choose between any of you.
That one I think he only gave me Arya.
I guess he had it out for me. At least with you.
Room after
Just
that,
That doesn't make sense.
rub back.
That Bob, no, like, he's so focused on telling narratives with his shit, and that's a connection that makes no sense. That bothers me.
the third room I had to fight my old party. And once they were all down, it was actually Marlin, Simon, Ellie, and Lirim.
Oh, that was all
And
bullshit.
the room before that was the us who would take off their helmet and show off the scar. These.
I'm not gonna lie, it
To
looks
be
pretty
overly
good.
positive, yeah, it looks good.
It looks pretty good.
Looks good, but I'm sorry that it must have hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Pretty lot. That. Those are my 4 wounds.
Can be healed, though.
Does healing magic work on scars?
It does.
Keep it.
Sasuke's choice.
Lime told me it was supposed to remind me about what I did to my previous party.
You do that every day anyway.
That's what I told him.
Well, I guess getting rid of it would be able to take away the fun for him, so there's that going for it.
I will think about it.
Are you alright, Simon?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't want to say ding, however.
Sorry, I'm just feeling bad for what everyone had to go through, you know?
Or you would say, your turn.
Well, I guess it is my turn. Me in first room, I was given some scrolls. Just had to figure out which one gave me a number. And then once that happened, I was done.
What happened if you
Hey,
picked the
what
wrong
else?
one?
I just lost a memory. It's fine.
How many did you choose before you got the number?
3.
Fuck.
Spell it was.
It's okay. Could have been worse.
No, Simon, do you know what spell it was?
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay.
I just... He used nothing magic, that's all I... Or something in that vein.
Do you
But
know?
it's
No, wait, that's a stupid question.
it's fine.
I might know a way to fix it.
Okay, but don't stress yourself over it. You have enough to deal with at the moment.
Simon, I want to. It's completely fine.
Or you would say,
I want you to prioritize the points to your missing leg. That right now.
I can't really do much about that now, can I?
You can wait.
You could have.
I was not
I
going
will never
to.
let you live this down.
Oh, do I not have a leg to stand on in this argument?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
That was the joke.
if only you guys could see eye to eye.
I need to leave the room before I start slapping people who are currently
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
same
say, you know when you like shh, fussy baby, and you put baby face.
I want to note the fact that all of these jokes are being said as Lerm is still comforting Aleve.
Crying.
I'm sorry, I'm dual wielding right now. I can't.
Aaliyah literally would be in tears if it weren't for the fact how pissed off she was.
And I can figure it out after this, but the next room.
Well, next I just had to play the piano in a burning house with screams of family.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew it was fake. Uh, third was I was with Nova. We each had to stick our arms to slots and try to find a button to open the door to. And there was a chance we could have lost our arms, and we clicked all of them, but the one that chopped our arms. So we lucked out there at least.
I'm very glad to hear that.
But I do owe someone an apology. This room. I tried to cheat it to make sure Nova didn't have to stick Mage Hand, and I'm made me suffer for cheating. Technically, he did state I couldn't do that, and so we had to have someone be punished. And I tried to make it myself, but Nova took the burden and chose Marlin. So I'm sorry.
Very well, it's no problem. I don't mind being damned. I damned Arias. It's only fair someone damned me.
3 times over.
Yeah. And then the last room I had to fight Xander again. And well, afterwards, you could tell it became Nova's body. I was extremely concerned about that. And then we all met up, obviously, after that.
would say. Well, that fucking sucks. For all of you.
What happened after you were stuck in that one room?
I just waited. Like, it was boring as fuck. Eventually, the voices
voices keep
were on.
playing?
Yeah, it was just got on repeat. It was like. It felt. After that really deep interpersonal conversation we had, I was like, wow. Could at least made it more torturous. I don't know. It felt underwhelming.
That's fair.
It's also not like you've been stuck in my head for a good chunk
Yeah,
of your
no,
life.
I've heard
and
worse.
That's all you heard anyway.
Yeah,
that's
so
fair.
it wasn't that bad.
I'm just gonna like through Arya's hair. Are you okay? What?
You want to know mine?
Yes.
If you're
If you
okay with
want to
sharing,
talk about it, you don't have to.
you got
Me
fucked
too.
over hard.
First one. Well, let's not talk about them. Okay?
Okay.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
Second
This is your
one.
choice.
Second one is where I was damned. Mine put it. And I was damned. And third one was my parents. And they turned to be Lirim and Simon. And the last room don't wish to speak of.
Okay.
It's fine.
And I kind of like try to tuck her into the bed,
Yeah.
like to just make sure she's. I have two people in a bed with me.
She-
It's fine. There's enough room. There's no legs.
There are tears falling from her eyes, but she doesn't make it.
Yeah. No.
A stoic cry.
Yeah. They're just gonna. I got a wet shirt. I got two people. Okay, Madeline, you're up.
Well, first one was the kids. I'm screaming, Dad. They left. Sucks. Next one was I had to do the drugs I sold. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, also I was wheeled in the first floor for Oscars. Weird. Third floor, lost an arm. Okay, and it made me how do I put it? He made me kiss a rotting corpse of Oscar.
Okay, that almost kind of. I'm not saying this in character. That almost kind of calls for the shit that damned Harriet. God damn.
Fourth one, last one was well, it was just three assholes that I fought back in the. Then they turned into the kids. Cried and he told me to stand up. I stood up. I said, "Fuck you," and then got out. The reason why I didn't bring it up immediately was I didn't want to dump all that shit off out if we were about to fight. I just did sending to the kids and they're good. Who knows for how?
They'll be safe.
Yeah.
Nova would say. Mine wasn't that bad. He didn't know a lot about me. He tried to. He tried, I guess, guessed about who I was. He made me say horrible things to all of you. Then, of course, third floor was the second floor. He made me. He made me praise nothing. Praise Emmett. All he's done for me. And I heard the fucker chuckle. And lastly, it was the Iron Rose. Killed her, and then it was Simon.
And then we were
Well.
all there for the truth bell.
Right.
Yep. We all had our fun.
And we're all okay.
We fucked up.
Well, now we're hurting and we're licking our wounds. He's probably scared. He's alone. Got no more friends anymore, and we don't have to play any more of his games. Whether he wants us to or not. See a bird, shoot it.
Any birds around?
Nope.
Just gotta make sure.
We can't try and do anything with the stones until after he's gone. Once he's dead and gone, then we can figure out what needs to happen from there. What can happen.
Well, is where I would say we would call it. However, something happens.
Oh.
Everyone around this world freezes. Except for all of you. There are no windows to this room. You would hear cracking coming from the sky. What would you all do?
We should probably get out of here.
Oscar would attempt to start walking out of the room, trying to get to like the closest window.
Be long. One's out in the hall. And you look up. And across the sky, sun setting in the distance, there is a crack running through the sky. Thousands long, stretching black hands will begin to reach down, and they're all heading towards your.
There is something from the sky reaching down for us. Does anyone know anything about that?
Leave is Vithron
Leave us
frozen,
frozen.
right?
Leave us frozen.
Yeah.
I'm fucking body slamming him, covering him with my body. Yeah, he's getting in the bed. He's already in the bed, but they're.
Leah's gonna give Liam's shoulder squeeze and step outside to see what Oscar's talking about.
Yeah.
Simon's gonna look outside too.
Yeah, you have fun with your legs. I'll be here.
You want me to
Just-
carry you out there?
No,
Please.
it's fine.
With that,
Does this have to do with what you did with that?
Oh, so I'm to blame for the end of the fucking world. You know what? Be able to tell me my favorite color and we'll talk, okay? Fuck.
oh my god.
Guys, calm down. Guys,
With
please
that,
calm down.
thousands of arms and hands would surround the Dacian castle.
This isn't nothing.
And all of them, dark in form, would begin to crawl forward and rush through the halls. And in but an instant, a wave of darkness, of countless arms and hands, would stretch out, rushing towards you faster than light itself. Suddenly, in front of all of you, not touching you, wouldn't be a wall of darkness, but be a wall of writhing arms and hands made of darkness. And you'd hear a voice. Amateur, your punishment has arrived. Make me a wisdom save, Simon.
Maybe it is nothing shit.
Sorry, guys. Never mind. I am to blame for the end of the. Sorry, guys. Never mind. That's on me.
Maybe you can't assume that.
Simon.
Both Nova and Simon would resist.
11 succeeded? Oh my
It's a
god.
10, right?
With that, dark hands would stretch out, thinner than even the thinnest pieces of papers. And suddenly they would grasp at Nova and Simon's shadows. Immediately you would see a form clutching onto theirs, screaming, I just wanted to do what you wanted, to destroy it. What manner was it wrong? What did I did wrong? If you were to tell me, I could have done better. You could have, but there will be another that will do it right, and it is not you. With that, Emitter would be grasped, two halves of a whole, and then made whole again, slammed together. There you see the shadowy form, much like Xander before, whole, and then torn by 100 hands of nothing.
Like the end of Princess and the Frog.
That the arms would recede to the void. The darkness you feel stare at you. Your times are not now. There will be a time you must return to me. There will be a time this world will end. There will be a time when you die. No, I will be waiting, patiently, acceptingly, caringly, with open arms, until that day comes.
Wait, nothing. I can't really get to, but thank you. I'm over here in the room.
Lyram giving a thumbs up in the corner of the room.
They're literally in the next room. I'm not over there, but thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
bestie.
There's nothing else anyone would say to nothing?
I feel like we should really say something
I
after that
know.
happened, actually. I feel like we should talk about that.
Okay, so
That seems like a lot.
Oscar would say, I know this is a bit not the right reaction, but do you think you can at least fix the crack in the sky that you made on your way here?
I will make sure to have left the world we devised, as Hestu desired.
So like you're gonna like leave it alone?
My desire is still for all worlds to end. However,
You're gonna do nothing.
precisely. If your end is to come, it shall be by your own devices. And knowing your kind, it is likely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm certain of it, but thank you. Can I get a high five? You have a lot of hands, and I can't really move.
Full persuasion, DC 30.
Do it. Do it.
No.
If you're
You
left
know,
hanging,
full
Aaliyah will give you a high five. It's okay. You have someone will
You know
cover
what
no
I do
matter
have
what.
left?
Ancient wisdom, or wisdom from a past life.
I have
giving a
wisdom
high
from a
five.
past life,
Yeah.
and I have 1 second level spell slot to
Arya,
cast
Bad that-
enhance ability on
Arya?
myself.
Arya inspires you.
Oh, come on, baby, come
Brooke,
on.
is it bad that when I thought of knowledge from a past life, my first thought was, yes, she knows. Lyra knows how to
26.
Well, it's from past
persuade
life. No, from
a
past life. We make
noble
it.
horse. Yay!
That
32.
there'd be silence. A long, low sigh, slowly sinking from the ground, a shadow that would rise from it towards Liram, and a clap that would produce no noise. It would
Roll
then
dance.
recede.
No, roll with us. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is
Can I
there?
ask a
Yes.
question? Who are you going to have replace Amateur?
No one. No one of my choosing.
What's gonna happen to people like Nova who like follow that?
Your powers still come from me, from your faith and worship. Just by understanding what I am, how I am, I will still provide you power. Out of respect for me, and out of respect for you.
Okay.
Is this fair?
Sounds fair.
Wonderful. No. I am happy to speak to any of you whenever you wish. I am merely a banishing away. Is there
Thank you.
nothing else? Of course, Simon.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
not quite sure what you did, but thanks.
I destroyed his being. He is not even a part of me.
Thanks for not doing that to us.
Thank you.
That would require effort.
That's true.
Felt that.
And it is even requiring effort to be here.
Alright, you can go.
So I recede. Faster. In a raging river, it would roam backwards. Back towards the sky, grasping the pieces floating in air, and reform the glass bubble. And everything would begin to move again.
Poor Leave. I'm literally I'm like army on top of him right now. So sorry, but
And that's where we're going to call it.
I need to write a reminder that I'm army on top of Leave right now
Stop
because
recording.